Hello, everybody. It is me, Scoutmaster Demi. It is so great to see you after an exciting Comic-Con weekend. Hope you guys got a chance to see it on Discord and YouTube. I actually just posted it to Reddit as well today, so that was pretty cool. I had some fun photos that I greatly enjoyed taking. It was super fun. Lots of R&R. Really dug it. Hope that everybody had a very exciting weekend themselves. I would love to hear all about it because that's just how it is. We're back to this dumb challenge, okay? And it is a dumb one, but there is good news, okay? There is good news here. I studied Blacken's video, who I hope is here. He's awesome. And I think that I've got a pretty good idea for how to handle this, or at least a better one. I don't know if it's a great idea, but I think we're going to be restarting more often, and I think that the sort of path to victory is narrow, but I think we can make that happen. Hey there, Kwanzaa. Hey there, Kree. I'm sorry, I still have not reached out to you about making short stuff. Gosh, and I have to tell you, next week is going to be a rough one for me. Basically August 1st through 6th, I'm going to be kind of out of commission, but actually maybe even a little longer than that, but we'll get right back to it once it's time for August and things. Okay, I also just want to check that I do have this on. Okay, cool. Awesome. Hey, Giratina, nice to see you. Did you do any fun raids this weekend? I did some Latios and Latias stuff. That was cool. Although I actually don't think I got Latios. I think I got 2 Latios. So, bummer for me. Honestly, Key is actually not so bad now that I've drafted both the hallways, but I think Parlor is still better overall because we want gems for that early nursery. We want gems for the pool room. Going to Evo. Honestly, I don't know that I'm going to Evo anymore, which is really sad. I don't know. I don't know that I am. True, false. Wait. Okay, that's false. It's false, false, true. Black box is not empty. I'm not too sure. I know it is unfortunate, especially because, like, let's be real, I would clean up. But, yeah, I don't know. Ooh, breaker box. Do we just take breaker box? Maybe we just take breaker box? Breaker box is pretty important. Let's see if we can get nursery. Let's see if we can swing it. Also, probably no reason to not apple. Come on. We've got key that matters because we've drafted our hallways. We've got walk-in closet. Kind of interesting. What do we get out of this? Sleeping mask. Okay, that's basically nursery. This is kind of real, gang. If we just, like, win this, and 2 dice. Wow. If we just casually win this, I would kind of freak out. I would kind of freak out. Did you imagine this ridiculous challenge? You just win. Okay. Question is, I mean, we have to go to the garage side at some point. Gosh, this is tricky. I'm going to go corridor for now. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't seem great. Okay, utility box. Do I have the steps? 5, 4, 3, 2. I kind of do. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be real tight. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna do the bedroom stuff. Your friends are too busy? No, that's a shame. Hey, TTH. It was really fun. Got to meet up with some really cool dudes, which I thought was just great. That's perfect. That's perfect. Car keys, not so perfect, but whatever. I'll take it, I guess. I think I don't need nursery anymore. Oh no, am I dead? Okay, we have rerolls. Yikes. That's pretty scary. Billiard. It's like secret garden key. But then, like, I'm doing a lot of heavy lifting trying to get it right in that spot. This is actually kind of scary because this is, like, decently well so far. Shame about this den. That sucks. Because, like, if I build up here, that's basically garage. Oh, I hate rerolling when I don't have to. Don't think that this commissary is going to be super helpful at 3 gems. I guess I can buy exactly 1 gem if I wanted to. Can I get a... Am I dead? Might be dead. Well, at least I can open up the locked doors, which is not bad. Hey! Honestly, so Wally, with that post that I made, I turned off subscriber notifications because it's like pretty different than what I normally do. So like, I'm not like surprised it's like doing not that great, but I'm glad that some people got to see it. For me, it's mostly just like a record of me doing that event, which was really fun. It was a really fun time. Yeah, we're definitely starting strong, which is cool. Okay, this is just steps. I doubt I'll ever go back inside the walk-in closet. Billiard room is so funny, and so is closet, but this is still like steps, so. Ooh, and even a chest. Chest, I think, is the play because we can still get secret garden key. Maybe some gems. Oh, gosh, that was the worst. That was the worst chest of all time. Holy cow, that was awful. That was really bad. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Wally Wog. That makes me really happy. That makes me supremely happy. Holy cow, I hope this upgrade disc matters. That was a bad, bad chest. Awful chest. Yeah, how was everyone's weekend? Of course I've already drafted hallway. Of course I've already drafted hallway. What a bummer. What a bummer. Such a shame. Wait, is that my second den? Oh, I didn't draft den the first time. Interesting. Okay. I sure hope we can still get a garage. Oh gosh, please, right here. I want keys. That is not a garage. Well, it's kind of a laboratory, I guess. Here we go. Let's see what we can get. Of course, this is all awful. Don't think any of this matters at all. I'm not going to have the steps to backtrack. Well, I'm glad that that's empty. Yeah, I think we're basically dead. I'm not really going to have the steps. And I just lost a gem there. Yeah, we'll call it there, I think. Too bad. That was promising. That was actually, like, pretty promising for a first run for today. Dynamax Butterfree. Yeah, it makes sense that it's not, that it ain't worth it. But, I will, yeah, I'll probably just try to get it for the decks or whatever. Dynamax stuff has been tough for me. I have not really succeeded in getting any, if I'm being honest. I just don't, you know, when you don't have a car and when you live in, like, it's not like a small city, but it's definitely not a big city. And I've had no success trying the lobbies online. People just bring awful stuff and people drop out. I don't know. Maybe that was just a bad experience I had early on, but that was how it felt to me. You went in search of a lost dog. Oh no. I'm glad it was not due to your reactions or due to your own actions. Did you find it? Hey, Shadow. Nice to see you. Welcome on in here. The first day was not bad. The first day was not bad. This first attempt anyway. That was a decent run. I can't promise that will be the case going forward, but yep, sounds ooh, yeah, corridor, just to get rid of it. Just to get rid of it, you know. Let's see. I mean, I have an easy experience when I'm Dynamaxing, like, or not when I'm Dynamaxing, when I'm just raiding, because I know that I have good Pokemon and you don't need to rely on so many people, but unless they've, like, nerfed the G-Maxes, it's just way too tough, because, like, people actually need to pull their weight, and there's always, like, some dingleberry who's just, like, bringing absolute trash. This is feeling like a reset. This is feeling more and more like a reset. That's all yeah, you know what? We are going to call it there. I'm not wasting time. Not wasting time. Hey, Atomic Blueberry. Welcome on in here. How was your weekend? And same to you, Shadow, and anyone else. How was your weekend? See, I don't know about that because I tried to do like that stupid monkey Rillaboom. That didn't feel like it was that long ago. And that was like, in theory, there were supposed to be 20 people with me raiding, and that was not the case. People just don't know how to Dynamax is the problem, you know? They don't have their Blissies. They don't have, like, proper counters. It's like, it's cool that it's an actual challenge compared to raiding, but, like, it doesn't really, like, play out all that well because, like, there are so many bad Pokemon Go players. Very unfortunate. Hey there, Holden. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. You got to hit people with foam-covered sticks. Wait, what was your weekend like, Holden? You weren't at Comic-Con. That sounds like a Comic-Con-esque thing. Or if you were at Comic-Con, don't tell me. I'd be very upset that we didn't meet up. That would really bum me out, man. I got to meet Savage Boredom, if you guys have seen him in our chats. He's an awesome dude. He's a really cool dude. I had so much fun hanging with him and his group of friends. Ooh, boy. I guess it's guest bedroom. What is that? Card key. Not the most exciting because we are still trying to go to the garage, but, or the utility closet, so. Not really great if I'm keeping it real. Oh, you did LARPing! That's fun. I LARPed for my first time in a different convention called MomoCon a couple months ago. That was a workout. Let me tell you, if I lived near an area that LARPed, I feel like I would be I'd be in way better shape. I had so much fun doing it, and it was a workout. That's all I've ever wanted in my life. Like, I wish I cared about basketball. You know those people who are like, they're always shooting hoops, just playing for fun? I'm envious of that, man. Okay, this is at least a pool key. It's probably a reset, but it's at least a pool key. Let's see, can we just dead end right here? Yeah, we can closet, I guess. This is, like, pretty bad. This is pretty bad. Savage! I was just hyping you up! Okay, Sleeping Mask is relevant. Sleeping Mask is relevant, and so is Silver Key. These are legitimately relevant. The awkward thing is, well, we can still like chest open a Secret Garden key. So, yeah, you guys saw that? You guys saw that, right? I thought that was so cool. Actually, I guess Locksmith could get. I mean, that's at the cost of a gem. This is at least steps. I was really flattered. I mean, you know, I'll say this, like, you know, not every person is gonna be active in a Discord, obviously not. But still, I found that, like, really kind and sweet, you know. That's, like, you know, big people doing big things is nice. It just feels good. Okay, I'm dead. I'm not a big person, but I am nice. Certainly not me. I'm not talking about myself. All right, let's kill this. This is dead. It's a dead run. It's hot out. I'm Tyler workout since doing more teaching. Oh, so are you quite good, Holden? Have you been LARPing for a while? Has that been the case? Also, my apologies because I really did not do a great job advertising when I was going to stream today. I have not looked at the numbers. I don't just have like the live on me because I'm on a crummy little laptop. But I do just an apology in advance, I guess, for anyone looking for more action on the VOD. I think I just posted it yesterday night, like last night, so not the most amount of time. But I think Wednesday I'll get another stream in, so that should be good. Okay, we might just guess bedroom. It's a relevant dead end. Yikes, no item at all. You know, sometimes I complain about the car keys, but at least car keys is an item. I like burning these hallways. Hey, Captain! Welcome on in here. Nice to have you. Nice to have you in here. Hello. How was your weekend? What are some of your favorite games? 13. Oh gosh, what was that? 5? 12. 20. And that's what? 2 times 6 is 12. Okay, it's not awful. It's not great, but it's not awful. Azu, hello. Of course, we don't have a gem. That is so sad. And I gave up Parlor, didn't I? I had this coming. I gave up Parlor. Dang, I'm feeling pretty bad. I'm feeling like I want to reset. Just because I'm sad. Okay, Breaker Box. We definitely need gems still. We for sure need gems still. Structure for striking. Interesting. Teaching people that there is a wrong way to block with a shield. You know what's also great about LARPing? In the event of some, like, cataclysmic events, you know, you don't need bullets for a sword, right? You can just have a sword. So you could defend your loved ones, you know, pretty casually, I think. I guess it's Boudoir. It's got a gem. What a bummer. Can I get a dead end here? I can. Oh, I can. I can. Cat Lunar Puppets! Hello! Good evening! Nice to see you. Actually, is it late for you, Cat? I don't know. I don't remember where you live, but hopefully it's not, like, super late. I know some folks... I get really flattered when, like, folks in Europe, like, chime in. It's, like, early in the morning for them, so... Oh, did I give up Den? Is that what it was, TTH? It was probably a blocked off Den. I doubt I would have given off a Den that wasn't blocked off. But also, ooh, we can actually do that. That's kind of hype. Sledgehammer. If we get a bedroom, that's an easy resource. Now, we don't have gems anymore. But that is genuinely worth the gem count, in my opinion. It's a shame I couldn't patio there, but that's okay. Okay, what else? That's false. Okay. They're right here. Depends on the apocalypse. The zombie horde, even the big mountain can't save you. True. True. I was thinking more... Oh, man. I guess I'm losing my gems no matter what. So, I guess... we just, like, hope that we get our free cloister. 1 a.m. on the... Wait, are you... Okay, Romaine, I forgot that you are also... Yikes. Okay, I'm dead. I forgot that you are also... Oh my, look at that. You guys see that? You guys see what happens when you draft Aquarium? It's so funny. It's very funny. Oh, you're Texas. Nice, okay. Well, howdy. I'm sorry. I actually love Texas. I've been to Texas a good amount of times. I love Whataburger. I don't know how you feel about Whataburger. You know, it's like In-N-Out, where it's so big that there's always going to be the hipsters out there who are like, I don't like In-N-Out. I don't like Whataburger. And, like, they're just wrong. Okay, I loved Whataburger. I liked the spicy ketchup. I thought it was great. I had, like, a honey biscuit sandwich or something for breakfast one day. That was awesome. Anytime on a Power Hammer. You're trying to get one for 30 in-game days now. What have you, I guess, Electri, let me ask you, what are you doing? Like, what's, have you, like, do you have a strategy or you're kind of going about it blindly? What do you think, Electri? What have you been up to? Howdy! I always think of SpongeBob, like Sandy and barbecues and peas in a can pie. It's silly. If I'm being real, I have a lot of relatives who have moved to Texas because California, it ain't cheap. It just ain't cheap, you know. They have Dr. Pepper shakes, Christian. They have Dr. Pepper shakes at I'm cooked. Y'all, I'm so cooked. They have Dr. Pepper shakes at Whataburger. Yeah, wow. You trust no one that doesn't. So that's how I feel about In-N-Out haters. So it sounds like we're in good company. I know about the apple, don't you worry. I'll eat it later. Don't you worry, I do know about that. You're not from the US, you thought you were saying oh, like a water, like it's made of water. It's okay, a water burger would be disgusting. So let me tell you, is it Havil? Am I saying your name right? Is it Havil 24? You are right to be skeptical. That would be disgusting. That'd be very gross. But no, it's a Wada. Like, what a burger. What? You take one bite. What a burger. You know, it's like that. That's the vibe anyway. G-Man, it kind of does. You have to draft it going down. Like, I don't know if you were here a couple runs ago, but I actually did draft her latest ship's chamber in curse mode, funny enough. You have to, like, imagine you're here. Imagine you're here, you can only get it going down. Or going south. Okay, this is actually kind of real. Is that Lucky Rabbit's foot? Okay, no, it's not. It's a gem, but still, that's okay. It's like a gem. We're happy with gems. Okay, this is pretty good. Utility closet and nursery are basically ideal, and we have 2 gems in our count. And I'm about to eat this apple that I didn't forget about. This is going pretty good. I really wish I had a key for that, but oh well. You can't have it all. Let's see. I think closet is not bad. We do have to be a little careful. Oh gosh, should I go? Okay, I'm gonna open this chest. Again, the reason I'm going for this is because this is another secret garden opportunity. So I think it's worth it. Okay, G-Man, that's wild. I don't know what to tell you. Because, yeah, I mean, it might be like a certain rank is more likely than others. And if you're talking about drafting, like, lots of stars, you clearly know. I guess I'll go security just to burn a gem and then to make the security rooms more likely. I mean, if you know enough about 500 stars and stuff, you know, you're not an amateur. So yeah, I don't know what to tell you. That's kind of crazy. I don't think there's a secret condition for it. I mean, it's got an upgrade disc, so. And I agree with Austin. The coat check will help tremendously. This is not great because you really want to be using your chests or your T-shapes in better spots. Okay, I'm really glad this is not a lost key. So that's pretty decent. We can open the garage. We can grab those keys right now. Should we just go out? No, we shouldn't because we want to go out at the same time as the pump room. Question is, should I backtrack for this chest? I'm gonna do it. I've got 3 keys. I really want secret garden key. It's pretty darn important. Aliens Rock finally got okay, first of all, why am I just getting just non-stop coins? I hate that is pointing in the wrong direction. I actually have money to spend. Now I want a kitchen, frankly. Oh my gosh, what is going on here? And I'm going to lose a key to my corridor? Am I cooked? Am I just cooked? That was a decent run. I love that Aliens Rock finally got... Okay, this sucked. What the heck was that? Okay, you guys may or may not know this. I try not to swear on stream. I got pretty close there, though. That's annoying. That's very annoying. That was a pretty decent day. Let's add our number to that. Best way to get a battery electri, I would say, is getting it from the workshop. Like workshop and darkroom both have like decent odds. Darkroom, of course, you have to turn the light on. But yeah, take advantage of the coat check. Like throw in a broken lever in the coat check. That'll raise the odds of you spawning the battery pack. So that can help a lot too. I know that was actually a decent day. Blackened, I'm glad Blackened's here. Blackened, I really studied your video. I want you to know. I doubt there's no way I'm going to beat your record, but I do think I understand the tactics a lot more. It's very tough. Sekai, have Have you been playing Blueprints yourself, or you just? I guess you can just pick up on the empathy, I suppose. It's definitely decent. I guess the storeroom. It's a shame we're gonna lose that key very quickly, unless we can spend it right away. We can. I'm not even a. Early bedroom's kind of funny because like, it's like not very good, but like at least you can spend a key. So it's probably breaker box. The study is really interesting. I just don't think I'm ever gonna have enough gems for study to really matter. That's such a crazy study. Why am I seeing studies like and not nurseries? The heck is that? Sebastian, hello there. Hey there, samurai. Okay, this is not great. We need like, let's get like a nursery right here. Oh, wow, okay. Am I capable of just telling the game what I want at all times? I don't know what I want here. It's like a pantry or something. I don't know. Ew. The one gem courtyard. Any good items? Sledgehammer. It's not nothing. Okay. I hate that I'm going to lose a key. Can I spend this key first? I can't. Darn. I was hoping to spend it in the den, perhaps. Well, I was just talking about this. It's a shame to do it before you get a nursery. But maybe we'll get something interesting. Not really. Dice are helpful, but I don't know, y'all. At least bedroom, we do have... Oh, my dad? Okay, we got dice. I was just bashing dice, but I was wrong. Dice are great. What is going on here? I need my gem. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Why? Pointing in the wrong directions, man. Is it Rumpus Room? Or is it just die? If I go to I mean, I have Parlor still, right? So it's not like I have no gem outs. I'm just so annoyed because it's like, it's probably security. I don't know. Wow. I guess this is like, I could actually buy something. I don't know. I think it's kind of a dead run no matter what. I don't know. I just like really need to. Okay, I have to roll. Okay, we did get the parlor. We did get the parlor. Savage, it was so great meeting up with you, man. Your friends are super cool. It's the black box. The black box. False, false. This is true. It's not empty. I've had a few decent ones, Samurai. I'm not going to say I've had no good runs. I've had some decent stuff. And why is this pointing in the wrong direction? I'm so far away from garage. I don't think I can. I don't think I can afford to go in that direction. Can I afford to not pick up this key? I guess I'm about to get another one. Drawing room? No. I guess billiard room. If I get secret garden key here, maybe it's on. If I don't, I think it's just dead. 9. This is my brain age test. 17. By the way, how's my volume? Am I too quiet? Can people hear me all right? Did they have to crank me up? How do folks feel about my volume? Should have asked that earlier. It's a pool. It's a pool. It's a pool. I don't know. Oh, I'm getting real cooked. I'm getting real cooked. Oh no. It's maybe, is it freaking dark room? Is it dark room? Go to the left, get garage. Good volume? Okay, good. Happy to hear it. Hey, Scribbles! I was kind of hoping one of these would be like security doors. Oh, if I go silver key, I'm definitely cooked. Okay, some people are saying good volume. Some people are saying kind of quiet, but still good. Volume is just fine. Oh, I should have gotten for the gem in case that was pool. I'm just dead. I'm just dead, y'all. Right? Let's be real. I'm dead. I got 5 steps. No gems. Actually, I guess I have a gem for a lab. This is going to be garage, right? Yep. Mm. I have nursery. So I'm not like utterly cooked. But it's pretty bad. You think the game volume could be a little higher? I could do that. My mic is cutting out. That is good to know. Man, how do I fix that? Is a good question. I probably can't fix it right this second. Corridor, of course. Okay, I can actually spend gems or coins. Do I just want 1,000,000 gems? I think I want 1,000,000 gems over a shovel. Workshop is funny. Boudoir is another gem. This is pretty bad. Sometimes I sounds like I pull away from the mic. I really need to have like a mic stand that's right up to my face. That would probably help a lot. That'd probably help a lot. There's probably some settings I could do better. I should really just like hire like an engineer, like a sound engineer to like help me out just a little bit because I'm pretty loud as a person. Okay, hopefully we can see security doors. That's pretty good. We see one right here. We really need pool to even have a shot. Same with, I think we still really need secret garden. I'm so far away from it. This is basically just losing a gem, right? Which I somehow have. Secret passage off the side. Does this matter at all? I'm going to lose a key. I can't get foyer from this direction. What would the game even give me if I chose hallway? Gem is yet another 2 gem. It's basically just spending a gem, which actually is not awful. Even though we're about to lose a bunch of steps. Any running shoes? Any running shoes? No. I hope so too, Scribbles. I don't know that I am. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is like... Again, though, we have no secret garden keys, so... And I'm at 9. I'm at a very low amount of steps. I think I'm just dead. But we'll peruse. I have no money, so it's not like I can really... Oh yeah, we turned off the gym stuff, so that's not bad. Okay, this is more steps. Can we get double key? No. I mean, I guess double food is not bad, but now that I'm out of keys, I have to really hope. Oh, there's more security doors. What a shame. I can't afford it. I actually have outs, right? It's like, they're not great outs, but it's like, okay, now I'm dead. I spoke too soon. We're up to 90. 90 runs. 90 runs. Bummer. I've got an idea for a better mic to get. I don't know if I can afford it, but I think maybe a slightly better mic. I'm using a pretty decent one. I don't know how many mic nerds are out there. I use the Shure SM7B. But the issue with that mic is that it's a little quiet, and even for someone loud like me, which you would assume that would be good, it's really hard to mix properly, at least in my experience. That was pretty far, right? That is honestly like a secret garden there, plus the pool. I mean, I guess I ran out of keys altogether, but the secret garden would have at least like helped me get those. Like that was one extra key use, right? So today's not bad. 90 runs, you just see a dog. Nudes. Nude. How are you? How was your weekend? And same to anyone who I didn't ask. Cat Lunar, other friends. How was your weekend? A gem. Guest bedroom gem. Pretty good. Well, you can do that, Rabid Dog, and I have done that. The issue is it starts to get like distorted. You know? Because I'm loud in general. Not to say that's the only reason why that occurs, but I'm like, and you probably don't believe me because like you're only used to hearing me, you know, on streams and like maybe my videos, but like I am very loud in real life. And I peak very easily. I peak extremely easily. Backseat, yo! Oh my gosh, dude, I'm starstruck. I'm really happy to have you in here, man. Super kind. I got like that last run was far like in terms of proximity. I had my very first run of today was like decent. We've got Blacken in here. I don't know if he's like currently here right now, but he has the world record for day one curse mode, and even he had like a comment where he was like, dang, you know. So this stinks. This really stinks. I don't know. I don't know if that's the play, to be honest with you, but whatever. We'll pull it. You had a Whataburger! Nice! I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. That is really freaking awesome. That makes me happy to hear. I'm, you know, just, I'm just a poor boy from a poor family, you know? Just, really appreciate that, man. Thank you. I will say this. Blueprints, as a game, is pretty relaxing. So I feel like it's even less about, like, me. Okay. I'm going to lose both my gems, and that is why you shouldn't pick up the gem. I don't know why I thought maybe I would draft a terrace there. If we can get a good resource out of this, it was worth it. And that doesn't seem worth it. That does not seem worth it, I'll tell you that. Because now I have 0 gems for garage. I'm feeling cooked. I'm feeling very cooked. So, yeah, I think that's gonna kill me. Yep, I'm dead. Do you have a compressor to help? Since you talk loud, it'll help you reduce the highs and lows. And then you want peak. Oh, hold on a second. Am I the dumbest person in the world? Because I could totally do that. Hold on a second here. Hold up. Here we go. Let's get a compressor, OBS compressor right up in here. I'm just going to run it. I'm just going to run it, coach. All right, how do I sound now? Do I sound any different? That was like a literal no. I don't even know if I sound different, frankly. I was literally just running OBS compressor. Put the compressor 3 to 1. Look at me. What an amateur. Amateur hour. 3 to 1. Here we go. Ratio 3 to 1. Boom. There it is. 3 to 1. Did that help at all? Well, I guess to be fair, I haven't been peaking, right? So whatever my like Elgato stream settings are, or whatever my like wavelength settings are. So yeah, I guess since considering I haven't been peaking, maybe this doesn't change things at all. You know? maybe it's exactly the same. I probably just need more artificial gain. Like, probably not gain on the mic, but just like the boosted gain. Maybe that would help. You're finding me. You're so sweet. Honestly, early courtyard for only 1 gem. Can we get an item? Okay, metal detector. Early metal detector is pretty hype. That's pretty hype. Ooh, can I really give up utility box for parlor? Yes, I can. Yes, I can, and I will, because I want gems for a nursery. And maybe we'll get it right here. You're in the parlor. These are both true. This is false. It's empty, or it's full. Hey there, Serge. Nice to see you. Good morning. Remind me where are you located? Okay, that's pretty good too. No key. A no key corridor. Let's get 2 good dead ends here. Can we get nursery and can we get... Okay. Wow. Oh my gosh. Am I giving up laboratory here for nursery? I'm going to run it. I'm going to try it. You gotta aim high, right? You gotta aim high. Again, though, did the compressor help at all? Because I don't think I was peaking before, right? But Rabbit, I thank you for even suggesting some good ideas, and same to backseat. Apples are pretty good. Okay, none of this is helpful. Darn. Literally all of these suck. I'm gonna lose steps. Sure. Awful. How very sad. How very sad. Guess it was nursery. It was nursery all along. Ultra Instinct Tariq! How are you, dude? Great to have you in here. You are my Twitch friend in our sea of YouTube friends. Where's the key? Is it a coin or is it a key? Oh, it's a key. All right. You didn't peek, and now I can turn it. Okay, that's true. Let's do it. Hold up. Here we go. Let's try it. Let's turn up the artificial gain. All right, how's that? Is that too loud? Someone let me know. Am I being too loud? Am I am I being crazy here? And I guess I should gain before should I gain before compressor? Okay, that's not bad. Sleeping mask. That's not bad at all. Louder but not peaking. Okay. But is it like distorted? I guess if it's peaking it would be distorted, right? So I guess it's not doing that. Okay, I'm happy. You guys are being so helpful. Loud and clear! Oh my gosh. Okay, what a great day. I'm feeling the energy. The energy is coming. It's coming in a full force. Louder, not bad. Loud and clear. I'm so happy to hear that. That's crazy, Tariq. Wow. I honestly had no idea you were, I had no idea. But also, that's cool, because I'm family friendly. Sounds the same, but a bit louder. So not necessarily like good or bad, but just like, you know, I guess that's ultimately what I'm going for. So, because I don't think at least I hope I don't sound bad normally. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that. Good is subjective, right? That's as long as it's not awful, or as long as it's not bad. Bad audio is unlistenable, but like okay, what is that? 6 times 3 is 18. It's probably a death. Let's do it. Let's call it. Christian says compressor before gain. You want to add gains so it's already too high. You think compressor before gain. Okay, the fact that you have an opinion on this probably means that I'm wrong. I was just thinking that you're very picky and it's definitely not bad. Okay, that's good. Here, just for fun, let me swap it. And you guys tell me if you think that's better. Oh, actually, I guess it is compressor before gain right now. Sorry, that is what I meant. That is what I meant too. I did mean compressor before gain, because you want right, obviously you want to boost the audio after everything. So okay, we're good. We're good. We're cooking. Okay, I'm glad you're picky, and I'm glad it sounds decent. Cool. Rubik Solver, nice to see you. DB Bruner, nice to see you. Hello, good evening, you guys. Ultra Instinct, I really like your art. Your art is cool every time you post it. I'm not an artist. I am a dummy. Although the cosplays went well, you guys. I don't know if anyone got a chance to see them. I will say I was bummed about my Hercule Satan, Mr. Satan cosplay from DBZ. I forgot my cape in my bag. I just fully forgot about it. And I could have shaved my goatee a bit. So if I keep like exercising, I think if I try to whip that costume out again, that cosplay out again, I think I can do better, so. Do is adjust volume output first. When you talk normal, it doesn't go into yellow. Then add compressor. Then noise gate. Then gain. So I, you know, I'm using like there's like this. How do I put this? Like the interface that I use is the Stream Deck Plus, and the software I use is like Elgato Wave 3. And it has some sort of like AI noise suppression, which I think sounds decent, though I wonder if I did away with it completely and just went for manual settings, if that would sound better. Honestly, for anyone who considers themselves like an audio guru, like Christian or Rabid, feel free to DM me, because I'd love to workshop this. I'm really bad at like listening to my own audio and determining if anything sounds good or bad. I'm really awful at that. I would imagine most humans are pretty, oh my gosh, no. I would imagine most humans are pretty bad at like listening to themselves and determining, is this good, is it not? Because like how do I put this? It's like I can tell bad right away. I can't really tell mid, you know, and I would like to sound great. I would like to sound great. Like that would be a huge win in my book, to be able to say I sound great. You know? Does that make sense? So if anyone wants to help me, feel free to DM me. I would love some second opinions and some ideas. That would help tremendously. Stickman, I have definitely played Myst. But you know what I haven't played is Riven. I've beaten Myst as well. I have been really slacking in the Riven department. I even read the book. There's a sequel to Myst called The Book of Atris. I even read that, and I enjoyed it. But, alas, I don't even know why I stopped Riven, to be honest with you. I enjoyed it. I don't know why I don't know why I did that, frankly. Of which three, TTH? My favorite of which three? Don't think this is worth losing a key. Mr. Circle! Good evening. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Every time I talk to you, I need to remind myself to get those early MomoCon passes. Honestly, look, Comic-Con was fun. In a lot of ways, it was really, really fun. But if I'm being real with you, the bang for your buck that you get at MomoCon in Georgia, that, to me, that's like the best. Because you know what, too? I'll say this as well. Comic-Con, very, very fun. But there's kind of a culture of scalping, which I fell victim to. I hope that the things I bought, I can try to get a rebate off of. Because I don't even know if you can call it scalping when like everything is Comic-Con exclusive, and so like these items are never intended for the general public. So it's like, is that even scalping? I don't know. But anyway, I was hoping to recoup some of my ticket. And I'll say this too, I did not see that much cosplay, which kind of made me sad. So like, I really like the anime conventions for the cosplay. I guess that's just more my style, you know. I just enjoy that. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Oh, Christian, I love that, because let me tell you, Let me tell you, Christian, very inspired by Blueprints, or I'm sorry, Mist. Blueprints was very inspired by Mist, as you can surely tell, right? Super, super inspired. In fact, I think Cyan, the developer of Mist, is credited in special thanks. Menlo says, can you help me deal with my... Poor Atris has the worst family. It's really quite funny. Garbage sons, garbage dad, seemingly sweet wife, I don't know. Very funny, though. Oh, the Comic-Con costumes. My favorite was Kizaru from One Piece. I posted a fun photo of it with me with my light feet. Does anyone want to see it? I could pull it up right now. I don't want to force people into joining our Discord to see these. Does anyone want to see some of my cosplays? I could show it off a little bit. I could do it super quick, but someone's got to say they want to see it. I'm not gonna. If no one cares, then it's all good. Maybe we just want to watch me like bang my head against a wall a million times. You know, nothing wrong with that. People need entertainment somehow. Oh gosh, probably could have waited before picking that up, but maybe we can burn this key on a chest. Maybe we can find a spicy little chest to use it on. I love that your dad and you played Myst together. There's a lot of games in my life that I wish I did co-op stuff with. Like a huge list of games in my life like that, which I guess is cool about streaming. And in theory, you have co-op, right? Okay, I'm actually going to use this just to burn a key. Yeah, I've heard mixed things about The Witness. Some people really gel with it. Some people... Okay, that's real. That's real police right there. That's a reference, by the way. I don't know if anyone knows, if anyone knows The Wire. That's definitely real police. Oh my gosh, this is the realest police. Okay. No, we're kind of cooking, you guys. Secret garden and nursery. We just need a utility closet. Which we can probably draft in the corners. This is the realest run we've had so far. And look at that, we even got our backward bedroom hacks. That's hysterical. Do I care about a 1-gem office, the ability to spread coins, and a terminal? I don't think I care. And why don't we draft up here as well? Any utility closets? I guess storeroom. Pizza roll, nice to see you. Pizza roll, thank you for asking me all those questions over the weekend. You made me really happy. Gang, I'm happy to hear that I sound better. Shout out to Rabid Dog. Huge shout out to Rabbit. Actually, you know what? Rabbit, when I lose this run, remind me to give you something. 5 times 3 is 15. But it's got to be when I lose the run. Oh, okay, whatever. I'll take it. I've already got Secret Garden. It's fine. It's fine. I can't be greedy. Ugh. I want to be greedy. I hate that that's right there. This is so awkward. I mean, it has to be drawing room. It's either drawing room or redraw, and I don't think I'm using dice on that. So let's just, like, snag the garage while we're here. Let's use some keys. Oh, I've not utility closeted yet. I don't think I'm going to find any green rooms. Actually, I guess I could find courtyard, so let's draft first. I don't know that I would draft courtyard. Commissary for 4 coins, I don't think is worth it. Could be a gem rebate, I guess. Let's redraw. This is pretty good. Ooh. Great Hall. No, I've already got Secret Garden key. I guess I have to den here. What a crummy den. What a crummy den. Yeah, you know what my next panel for MomoCon? It would probably be a One Piece lore dump. Or I'll try Mega Man lore dump again. That didn't get approved. Poor Mega Man is too niche, I guess. It's too niche. But, okay. Unless I'm drafting a Cloister, I don't think I care about picking up that gem. Oh my gosh, I hate that I see Utility Closet. I'm at 3 freaking steps. Can I get Boudoir? I may have to start rolling for Boudoir. So I've got the nursery. I think I can afford dining room. I have to draft like a dead end right away. Or a sleep room right away, you know? Come on, baby. Please, yes, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Okay, we're in it. I hate that I got coins. That's really stupid, but whatever. We need to get to the side. Is this worth 2 gems? Maybe it could have a shovel. Yes. I really want my, okay, that, what? No! Oh, I got a key card! Wait, that's crazy! I have a key card! Okay, wow, we're actually in it. That's so bonkers that we're actually in it. Okay, the real question is, do we boudoir first? I guess we boudoir first. That's a free gem. Wow, I can't believe it. Wow, key card actually coming in clutch. That's so insane. Wow. Okay, can we cut utility closet, please? Library. It's probably library. What could I get? I could get like study or something crazy. Commissary for 8 coins. Could be gems. Could be gems. Is it library or is it commissary? Library, commissary. That's true. I could do a blueprints panel when it's no longer as relevant. Okay, sleeping mask is kind of hype, I think. It's probably better than shovel. Although I'm at no gems. Although I'm not at no gems because I have a boudoir. I hate that. Oh my gosh, I hate that so much. Am I re-rolling this? I'm losing a key here. That's not the worst thing to lose a key. Am I re-rolling this? I don't think I can afford to re-roll this. I'm getting real greedy, just like digging, but I want the utility closet really badly. Okay, I guess bedroom. I'll take it. This is the most value best guest bedroom I'll ever get. Really was hoping for a better item than a compass, but whatever. Okay, the step game is real. It's really just a matter of resources at this point. And we're about to get a gem, and we're about to get even more steps. And we're about to secret garden key. This might be it. Well, the awkward thing is now we need a freaking pool. Because I don't think there's any other way I can access the underground. This is kind of real. Curse mode is crazy immortal. It's a challenge mode for this game. Well, I can't afford to spend a gem. You have to do some crazy stuff to unlock it. Broken lever. Oh, please don't be locked. Oh, this hurts. This hurts. This really hurts. Stupid guest bedroom. Couldn't have had a key in it. I've already got my garage keys, didn't I? Oh, man. I guess I could have bought shovel instead of sleeping mask. But it's like, it's only the courtyard that had dig spots. Dang. This even could have been locked, man. This even could have been locked. Dang. What was your thought on Jim, Blacken? Because Jim also had one spot only. And like I had no key, I had no coins to give, and I figured the steps were important. Unless you, I mean, I guess Jim is more likely to have a security door. But I don't think, did I use a key in the chapel? I don't remember. I guess maybe I did. Because saving a key would have been nice. Darn, that stunk. That kind of hurt, you guys. Good try. Oh, here we go. Hold up, before I forget. Give me a second. You think Compass killed the run? I kind of, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's nice to keep going north, right? So like that's a thing. Give me a second. Okay, how does one gift a membership? Because every time I'm trying to gift memberships and it says gift 5 randoms. And I'm like, I don't want to gift 5 randoms. Like, what the heck? Is that just not a thing? Okay, well, let's hope that I hit. I'm gonna give 10 random memberships, and I hope that Rabid Dog gets one. I'm gonna spend $50 trying to randomly get him. Okay, this is my plan of action. Because I want to hook up Rabid Dog for giving the great audio advice. So here we go. Can we roll high? Anyone? All right. Nope. This feels like my curse mode luck. Well, to anyone who got a gifted membership, I don't know. I hope you appreciate it. That's all I can say. Thank Rabid Dog. Thank Rabid Dog. Wait, he says it's one that can't be gifted? Why is that? Well, you're like, there's like a setting to be like, I'm not down or something? That's so funny. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Instead of losing the workshop. True. Yeah, that was my thought. Losing the gem just made it feel like I couldn't afford that. And I was still losing 2 steps with the utility closet. He is now trapped at conference room. That's right. No, I appreciate you, Jack. It's all good. Jack, I'm happy you got some look and love. And anyone else who's lurking, I love you guys too. You guys are great. I'm just laughing that was how it happened. Oh man. All right. Well, the curse of curse mode is real. Okay. Looks like we're losing our key right away. It's very hard, Stickman. It's a brand account. Brand accounts real. Wait. What's the Rabid Dog brand? Wait. Show it for us. Show it for us, please. That's the least I can do. That sucks. It really is hard, Stickman. Day 1 curse mode, man. What the heck? Can I get like a pity? How do I put this? Can I get like a pity compliment for the gumption it takes for this? Because my word, this is definitely like the most demoralizing challenge run I've done. Okay, pool. I don't know. Maybe Blacken thinks you still just reset. I do like the idea of pool, silver key pool. I don't know. Oh, it's possible. Hey there, Blake. It's been a minute, man. How are you? It is possible. Brew 235. I hope I'm saying your name right. It is possible. It's just very narrow. It's very narrow. Oh, gotcha. Okay, you modded for different people. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Well, I'm flattered you're here then. Your time is valuable if there's other, you know, if you're like actually getting paid to spend your time on the internet. I sincerely appreciate that. You can get pool without silver key. True. That is true. And it's like you can get a secret garden key without billiard room, but it's like it's just an easier reset, right? Just playing curse mode, let alone day one. They're not in the white box. They're not in the white box. It means they're in the blue box? Dude, I got better. I'm happy to hear it. Starting 3 days ago. Oh man, Brew. Any impressions? You're gonna see some crazy stuff playing me, to be honest with you. You'll probably get spoiled. So I just, just not to say that we don't love you, but do be careful. That's all I can say. I don't want you to, but I'm sure you would get spoiled by watching this. So I doubt that would change the math too much, but man, I hate that I can't draft the nursery. I hope this key matters. Thank you, Rookie. Thank you, Rookie. Okay. And by the way, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be so lame as to as to beg for a compliment. That's pretty pathetic. But I'm just like, it's a lot, you guys. This takes a lot out of you. It's definitely not for the faint of heart. Wow, an actual kitchen that I can actually afford. That's kind of crazy. I guess that'll be good for Secret Garden Key. Can buy 2 bananas. Nice. We're crushing it. Let's see. Hey, what's good, Penka Force? Now it's getting awkward, though, because I'm splitting things up. Oh, we've seen the credits. You beat the game in 3 days, and you got the credits. That's incredible. I'm very impressed by you. Gonna get a lot of clients having 2 days with one easy one's gonna be so nice. What's the story there, TTH? Okay, the latest nursery you've ever seen in your entire life, including after drafting a boudoir. That sucks. I guess that's why you should, I don't know, not draft stuff right away. The starts? Oh, you're good, dude. Aren't you, did you graduate or something? I'm surprised I have so many gems. Fun fact, our friend Shagraz, really likes Paramore. He's a big fan. I hate that that's not pool. I'm cooked, man. I'm cooked. I don't think this is worth it. But I've made it this far. I don't know. This feels pretty bad. I would need like a lab. Lab is, I think, the only saving grace I have right now. Surprise released 13 songs? That's pretty crazy. I think I've got a card key, right? So I don't need to worry about locked security doors. Pretty sure I've got a card key. I do. Or a key card. Well, there goes a key. I guess it's like I used a key. Ugh. Going north on the west wing? Oh, yeah. And then you also get the maximum amount of doors, right? Good call. It's okay. This was not the best run. Wait, what? Did I flip it off? Oh, I had utility closet. That's hysterical. Wow. All right, I'm cooked. I'm very cooked. You're gonna see the starts right here, Brew. You're about to see them. Courtesy of Blackened, world record holder for day one curse mode. It's not. That's a red prince, man. It's definitely a red prince right there. Oh, here we go. Sorry. It took me a second to toggle on gift memberships. Oh, that is crazy. Oh, I've never had Herbert talking in the middle of that. This is true. The music is extremely fitting. Big fan. And it's cool because, like, they really earn the music, you know? Like, they're really, they don't use it all that often. It's pretty quiet. That's right, Otaku. I gifted it because you're an awesome dude. That was a gift sub for you, my friend. Great to see you. Love your cosplays. Love seeing Charlie Brown. 1. All right, we got 10. We've got 8. We've got 11. 20. 12 minus 7 is 5 times 4. Darn. Is that really an auto reset? I wonder. I guess I have to trust it. I should trust the man. Because, like, you can win without... Oh, gosh, I didn't... Okay. You can win without some stuff, but Secret Garden does seem absolutely crucial. Seems very crucial. This is the middle box. Here we go. They're in here. Oh, how funny, Dashy. Nice to see you. Great to see you. You love the comic conference room. Thank you very much. It was very silly. It was a total dad joke. Remain, I mean, it's feasible if you can set your steps to 40 from the lab. It's just kind of asking a lot. Any sleeping masks? Any sleeping masks? Hey, I'll take a cupcake. Coin purse, probably not worth anything, but... Yeah. You would have had way more steps, could still find pool naturally, indeed. I guess I'm just a laboratory lover, but I guess I'm also just a fan of wasting my own time, clearly, so... Maybe I should call it a loss. Godrel, nice to see you. Okay. Not to mention I have no utility closet. No boudoir. Oh, there's utility closet. part of me, I guess I'm just like a believer. Or it's like sunk cost fallacy. It's pretty hard to get. Pretty hard to get a secret garden key without billiard. Yeah, I think we're cooked now. That was too wasted. Yeah, I don't even think you can get Mechanarium right, because I think you have to add it to your pool. Unless you're talking like getting down below and then adding it. That'd be pretty wild. Which I guess you could do that, funny enough. I guess you could do that. Godrel, big appreciation, man. Yeah, thank you for the marshmallow. Look at that with that 3 months. Just like on funny Mr. Circle said. Making progress in your dare mode. I love that. It's a lot of marshmallows, Dashy. Dare day one is funny. Getting Mechanarium stuff. I will bring back channel points at some point. Though truthfully, we've been really shifting more towards YouTube as far as like streaming stuff goes. So I don't know. It's tough. It's hard to say. I might like maybe I'll bring channel points back for like community days or something. I don't think that Twitch has like an equivalent, you know? I don't think YouTube has like a channel point equivalent, sadly. Yeah, I love the dares too. And trust me, I have been writing them down. I'm obviously not ready to utilize them, but for what it's worth, I have been using them. I don't think I need to worry about gems just yet. Yeah, we'll just take Breaker Box. The only way without mods, Godrel, would be to like just honor the dares, you know? Car keys is crazy. Black box is not empty. False. False. Though I did see that there's a blueprints randomizer now. Someone was able to make that a thing, which is kind of interesting. I would see, I don't know. I would assume that it does count as a quote-unquote dead end. That would be my assumption, personally. How do you plan to turn these challenges into normal videos? Amazing question, Hot Pockets. I have not fully, with a lot of tears, I guess. I think that there are interesting things to talk about. Certainly. I'm crediting Blackened with like basically like 90% of what's even possible here. So it's like there's like that component to it. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I had a good answer for you, Hot Pockets. Do you have any ideas? Anyone have any ideas? I'm not big enough like an Aliens Rock to that's a reset. to have like a dedicated team to help me do that kind of stuff. And tell this man to just make a VOD channel. To be fair and funny, these do post to YouTube, like by default. So it's not like they're disappearing into the ether. They are on YouTube. But I see the idea. Yeah, and he's been at it for a long time. Aliens Rock, he's been at it for quite a while, you know, so he's got the sort of, you know, he's got the momentum. You know, it makes sense for him to hire editors. Like, I'm so small. You know, I haven't really done, like, proper sponsorships or things like that. I mean, I don't make nothing, but, like, obviously, it's difficult to, that sucks. I think I'm going to hold out on that key just for now. That's a pretty good den. 5 away from 100. R.I.P. me. Dang. The heck is this? I guess billiard is good just to know if we should reset. I did. So you know what I did? I didn't, the Sonic lore dump video, I didn't alert the subscribers because it's so different than the videos I've been making. I've heard that that's not good for your algo. I don't know. I'm an amateur. Okay. I probably could have made a whole thing of it. But you know, it's, yeah, we'll call it. But it's fun. It's a fun video for sure. Is that right, Backseat? You're still... So you're telling me all of your work was just you? I'm very impressed by that. I'm very impressed by that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, honestly, calling it volatile is like really polite. Like I would probably use the word... In my case, I would use the word like minuscule, you know? But yes, certainly true. That's why the fires really sucked, because I really was planning on selling most of my collection of things I had over the years. Because I love making content. I really do. And I see it, like, I don't know. Like, as much as I should have used my graduate degree for the cushy paycheck, I just hate it. And, like, even though this is objectively worse, making content, because, like, you're paying money and time to make a lot less. I just love it so much that it's like I just can't see myself like wanting to do the normal 9 to 5. So it's like I don't know. I guess it's just like a dream. Okay, metal detector. So for me, it's like, you know what? I loved my collection, but I would have been down to sell it to like make stuff happen. Now I have to cross my fingers that a lawsuit will get me even a fraction of what my collection was worth. And it's going to take freaking forever. So it's like, it sucks because it's like all your ideas that are really ambitious get like stalled, you know? That sucks. But I don't know. I'm gonna find some ways to be thrifty and resourceful for sure. I'm not giving up anytime soon. So especially not that I got a compressor, now that my audio sounds better on stream. How could one give up? You know, how could one even remotely do that? Not when they've got a compressor, please. Please. That's a death. Ooh, but metal detector. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep metal detector. I'm gonna keep a metal detector run. Okay. Quarter's pretty good because I'm not gonna lose a key. Ryanake, nice to see you. Algorithms love long content. Oh, you know what? Making shorts out of that video is not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. But I'm like, you know, I just don't want to mix things up too much. I want to wait a little bit before pivoting there. I want to wait just a little bit first. As much as I love Sonic, I could talk a lot about Sonic. But there's also like a million Sonic YouTubers too, right? So it's like, not that I don't know that I want to be like a Sonic YouTuber. I just want to make videos that are fun to me. Things that I enjoy personally. I'll tell you this, I'm getting really into indies, and I know that that's volatile. Like, indies are definitely not like where the money's at. But I'm just really into them. You know, I think it's cool nowadays that like you can make a game and it can have like an artist's voice. Any good days? Actually, kind of. Ugh, why am I getting coins and not gems? I've kind of had a few good days. Not like extremely close. Yikes. That stinks. Ooh, I'm dead. Metal detector did not save me. I could see a world where I try to do more of like the smaller conventions, because I like traveling a lot, and I like you know, giving convention speeches. You know, I'm still on the fence about what I want to do next year, because I might still try to do my crazy travel idea. Anyone know what I'm talking about? I may still try to do it. It depends. There's like there's a few factors I have to think about. I'll know in a few months if I'm going to travel all throughout next year, but it does ponder. Yeah, it makes things spawn that shouldn't spawn. Not Japan, although that would be cool. I just don't think. Actually, let me ask you, Otaku. How did you end up living in Japan? Was it work related? Did you get a visa? Like, how did you go about that? Out of curiosity. You guys want to hear my crazy travel idea? It's very crazy. It is very crazy. It's genuinely crazy. Most people, when they hear it, they're like, "That's crazy." Um. So this was before the fires. This was my original idea for 2020. Which actually, you know what? When I lose this run, which will probably happen very shortly, I'll just post you guys. I had a post written up. Depends on future Mrs. Demi. Wait, what do you? Oh, depends on future Mrs. Demi. I see what you're saying. Look, I'm not close to getting married. Okay, I'm very single. I don't know why the tone came out like that, because I'm not like ashamed, but I am. Okay. I certainly am. And it's, you know, it's not like I don't care. Okay, like I care a little bit, but I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, before I stop, I'm gonna drop this link here, because I had a pretty cool idea, and it still needs a bit of refinement. It still needs a bit of refinement. Okay, but for anyone who was curious, here we go. There we go. All right, there it is. For anyone who's curious, that probably explains it better. Why is otaku? You applied to a few companies to teach English. Your first company taught English at public schools. 2.5 years you switched to a different company. So you're still teaching English in Japan? Is that the situation? Let me tell you, not a bad idea to leave the country. Okay, healthcare, that's pretty great. You know, and I found the cost of living in Japan to be very affordable. But my salary is not in yen, right? So like maybe that's different than someone who actually lives there. Hey, Nachito. And yes, we are improving. Today, it's been better. Having an outcome, like really watching Blacken's video and analyzing it, that helped a lot because knowing, like, having an idea of what you can and should be doing is better than just, like, fumbling around in the blind like I have been doing. And I certainly have been doing that, so. This is a weird position to be in. This den is a little awkward. I'm going to go for it, though. Ooh, there is a chest. If I get an early key, I will drop it. I'm going to go guest bedroom. Darn. No items there. Luck must be lower in curse mode. Which is pretty fitting. Certainly. You know what? I'm going storeroom here because we can open the chest with the key. Sure. Sure. By the way, I think starting August 10th or so, I'm going to talk more about my crazy walking idea. I've got a crazy travel idea I've been talking about today, and now the crazy walking idea can be talked about a bit more too. I have 2 gems, so I'll just keep digging a bit. Japanese kindergarten. That just sounds so wholesome. That's so up my alley. I would love to teach in Japanese kindergartens. Hey, that's a great idea, TTH. I wish, so I'm Greek by heritage. I wish it were easier to get my citizenship. I'm pretty sure it's tied to owning property. Greece just wants money, man. They want money. I mean, I guess every country wants money, but... Any secret garden keys? That's a reset. That was the idea. Not the direction I walk. Certainly not the direction I walk. Okay, that's locked in. But as far as where I live, that was the idea for this year. That, of course, didn't happen, but could still happen. Could still happen. Get yourself a poke walker. Maybe I should get myself a poke walker. I wish Heart Gold Soul Silver weren't so expensive nowadays. Amethyst Fire, hello to you? No. That's the best way I could put it. Hello and no. Hey, Ladybug. Good evening. Nice to see you. I guess you could also get married, right? Otaku, is Japan like a lot of other countries where, maybe Corridor was better there. Where getting married eases citizenship a little bit. How's the curse mode? Great question. Not great. Not great answer. Lucky 100. Yeah, absolutely. That's got to be it. This is false. Blue box is full. Yeah, I'll take it. It's a bit awkward that the corridor is still out, but out in the public. And I've already drafted guest bedroom too, but... Oh my gosh, wait, things are kind of coming together. These are kind of the things I would be asking for. I need Secret Garden. That's like, that's the bigger thing, really, but so far this is not bad. I want to be very clear, this is not bad. Okay, no key. It's a bit awkward that the garage will be to the west, but Can I get my den? I'll take a drawing room. Let's burn our gem right here. Let's grab those keys. Could even do that for fun. What's chess battle advanced? I would love to live abroad, though. If anyone lives abroad and they know any, any green card wives or whatever, hit me up. I'd be down for some healthcare. I wish I could ballroom. That's so sad. It's a shame. I wish ballroom didn't cost too. Everyone loves to dunk on the ballroom, but I'm a believer. Oh, here we go. Okay, CBA is a meme. Good to know. Good to know. 8. 1. 16. 17. 2 times 2 is 4. Darn. Do I keep playing? Yeah, I will. I will. I'll keep playing. Comic-Con went really well. It was super fun. Christian, you want to do me a favor? I would love to know these places. Does anybody know? Can anyone look it up? I would love to know where and when digital nomad visas are. Because that would be cool. I am that crazy, as you guys know. I am certainly that crazy. Okay, so we just need another chance to get a secret garden key. Could be bedroom. We've got a chest. Darn. That's a darn. Sure. It went really well, not you. Do you have any questions? Because it's hard for me to just talk as I'm playing the game. They're all locked. Estonia and Georgia. Okay, but no thinking. I'm talking about people looking it up and dropping links, okay? This is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the sauce. Battery pack is crazy. Battery pack is crazy considering I have Sledgehammer and a workshop. I've got a bunch of junk I want to sell. Okay, please give me something good here. Okay, I love that that's locked. Apple. Oh man. Have I? Okay, I've definitely eaten apples already. Oh gosh. Steps to 40. I have no shovel. It's not shovel. It's lock, trunk, or apple. Okay, I've already done pantry, right? If I haven't done pantry... I have not done pantry. I have not done pantry. Greece offers digital... Can you link me to that? I'm Greek. I would love to do that. I just don't know... Okay, this is tough. This is really tough. I don't think it's locked trunk because... I feel like I've already opened up a lot of trunks. Where, I could still get an apple from a pantry. It's not like I could get a banana too, but... I think this is better. I don't know. I'm gonna regret it if it's not, but that's interesting. That's all I can say. It's really interesting. And we're about to get our dining room trigger. Whoa, Great Hall is crazy. Okay, so I guess, should we try to get foyer? Oh, no! It was right here! Are you kidding me? There was a chest right here! Why? Why? No! Oh, that's so depressing. That's so depressing. Oh, my lord. That's so unbelievably depressing. Okay, we still have dining room, though. We still have dining room, though. Okay. Great Hall is east path, right? Holy cow. That's so funny. We still have dining room, so we're actually not that dead. But we still need a way to, like, do stuff outside. The question is, do I, like, run back to dining room? I think we do. Do I have to enter? Do I have to enter the Great Hall to trigger dining room? I think I do, right? There we go. Yeah, so let's turn back, probably. Try to get a foyer. I mean, I have 5 keys, funny enough. I do have 5 keys. God, I cannot believe it was right there. That's so sad. I'm genuinely so sad. I just rushed to the terminal, you know? Cool thing is we can hold out on Apple. Thank you, Rianake. That's sweet of you to say. What a time to jump in a stream. I know, Dane. Let me tell you, man. Holy cow. Can we get a foyer? There's my pantry. It's not necessarily guaranteed to be an apple. Although, ooh, yeah, yikes. Not only was it not an apple, I actually think I probably should have gone for locksmith. Bummer. There's the pool. Okay. Oh my gosh, the pool. Oh my gosh, the pool. Oh, do I wine sell? No, I go pool. I go pool. I go pool. Oh my gosh, I'm really freaking out here, guys. This is like kind of doable. This is a promising run. It would have been more and it's pump room going up. And yet another locksmith, man. Another locksmith. Okay. How do I drain the reservoir? I need 1 speck of water. I don't know how to do this easily off the top of my head. I think it's like I fill up the pool, right? Reservoir is connected to this one, which is both. Pool is connected to this one, which is only here, right? So I think that's what we do. We like... Okay, we do it the other way, though. We drain it. Backseat believes, backseat believes. Okay, I see a lot of belief, which is cool. Although I think did I just mess up? I kind of think I messed up. So we should definitely just dump it. I think we need to dump it into the kitchen, into the... Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's dump this. Now, the question is, can it go into kitchen? Or... Doesn't seem like... Oh, it can actually go into kitchen. Okay. So... The kitchen dump is real. Or is it? Maybe I'm wrong. No? I should really have memorized this. Okay, so now can I dump this into kitchen? Is kitchen connected to both? Don't think so. Kitchen is only there. Oh gosh, I don't know how to do this off the top of my head. Pool will give me... I'm freaking out here. I'm freaking out here. Okay, I don't care about the poster. I'm looking for real solutions here. Okay, I don't care about the poster. I'm trying my best, trying to live my best life. Maybe greenhouse. If I dump into greenhouse is what, 5? Sorry, I'm being sassy, you guys. I'm being real sassy. Okay, that's cool. I could dump into greenhouse. Okay. But is that what I want to do? I don't know if that's what I want to do. The sass came out. Listen, okay. I'm getting real antsy. The problem is the kitchen. I think the kitchen is only connected to pump 2. I don't think it's connected to pump 1. So it's like, can I fill this up? Can I fill up the pool? I need to basically drain this or fill this up. Maybe I have to swap these. God, I hate the pump room so much. Come on. Oh my gosh, the time is ticking, you guys. This could be a curse run speed run. Fatty is trying to get some. Yo, Menlo, thank you for the super chat. Oh my god, I'm fumbling here. Okay, so no, reservoir is both. Reservoir is both. Okay, we have to have something almost full. Kitchen is only here. I keep trying to fill the kitchen, but it doesn't seem like the kitchen is down to be filled. Here's what I'll... Okay, I'm going to take a big risk here. Okay, I guess it didn't work. Okay, I guess it wasn't that big of a risk. Oh, you know what it is? I haven't flipped this up. I haven't flipped this up. Let's flip this up. Okay, literally none of these are working. Okay, that's working. So now we dump 1 in the kitchen. Okay. Okay. Now we go to reservoir. Let's go! Okay, we're in it. We're in it. We're in it. This is locked. Do I care about this room at all? I need an apple, right? I still need an apple, I guess. Oh my god, it's a freaking locker room. Do oh my gosh. Locker room. Do I need keys? I mean, oh my gosh. I need steps, really, but can I find a stupid apple? Can I find a freaking apple to eat somewhere? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna lose a key here. That's fine, whatever. Any apples? Okay, that's locked. I just need apples, gang. I drafted a red room. A lavatory. Nice. I'm burned of gems. Okay, I guess I had no gems anyway. What is that? There's no apples in here. Silver key. I don't care. Oh my gosh, please. I just need an apple. I just need an apple. Can you find apples in stupid lockers? Can you find an apple in the freaking Great Hall? Please. I have keys. I just need an apple. Banana. I don't know. Really freaking out here. Any inventory? 0 fruits. 3 keys. Can the game just tell me where these stupid keys... Where is the... Where... I cannot believe I had a chest in this room. Okay, don't think about that, Demi. Don't think about it. Just, you know... But we need more keys than this. We need more keys than this. 2 is not enough for the Great Hall. Okay, 14 steps. I have no other ways to build, though. I guess I have to build from the Great Hall. Then I can't afford to spend the steps. No. Oh, no. Okay, I'm just gonna use a key. What do we got? We've got a gem and a lever. We needed that lever. Okay. What's the best guess between the middle and this one? What's the best jet? What's the... Anyone have an idea between left or middle? Oh my gosh, I can't believe this was a winnable run. I'm gonna freak out. I want to die. I hate this. Okay. It's actually opened. I have a gem. But there's no, I have to pick this, right? So, it's not really a choice there. Wish you could buy an apple. Okay, that's actually, like, a spot. But I don't have the steps. Wait, sleeping mask! Is sleeping mask enough? Could I somehow sleeping mask? I don't have that many bedrooms. Oh my gosh, boudoir. Oh my gosh, boudoir. Okay, it's sleeping mask. Okay. Can I get running shoes somewhere? I don't think the gem matters, right? Unless I go back to the Great Hall at some point. This is crazy. Wait, this is so crazy. I guess also I shouldn't have even gone this way, really. This was a waste of time. I didn't need that basement key at all. I think I'm screwing up. Oh, I'm screwing up. I can feel it. I'm screwing up. Oh no. I didn't need to do that. Okay. Please, I just need a fruit. I just need an apple. Come on, give me an apple. Is this the only... Oh. No. This is... No. Okay, okay, so what could I do? I could find a key. Somewhere, and I could open up the Great Hall. Bedroom's gonna give me some steps. I did not need to enter that. For the key. I don't know why I did that. I'm freaking out. Okay, so here's some steps from my sleeping mask. Okay, cool. Okay. Maybe the steps from entering from the outside will matter. I also don't have ivory dice, so it's all in on me raw dogging the tomb. Does this matter? Does this matter? Does this matter? To get these steps right now. I don't know. I don't know. Does this matter? Ooh, don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just breaks even. No, I have no key for the locker though, you guys. I have no key. I need to find keys from my locker room. Oh, there's one. You guys think there's a potential? Okay, so here's the question. Do I have the steps here? Okay, you go garage. You go garage. No, because I need the pump. I need the powered pump. I can't go through the fountain. I could not have. I can't do both. I could not have done fountain plus pump room without it being powered. So the question is 15. Does this matter? Or should I head back to try to open a freaking locker for an apple? Oh, I'm freaking out. Oh my gosh, I'm freaking out so much here. Okay, I'm just going to run it. I'm going to ship it. I don't care. Do I have car keys? No, I don't. I'm going to ship it. I'm going to ship it. I have no dice anyway, so. Yeah, that was the plan, backseat. Okay, I'm dead. No, Havel's not gonna have an apple, right? I guess Havel will give me steps. But yeah, I think I'm cooked. Because... Right? Because, I have no power hammer. Was it doable? Was it doable? Was this doable at all? If I could, like, get my steps back. I can't believe I had a chest with that stupid 40 steps. Because it's like, okay, now it's like I could drain the fountain. It's true. I wouldn't have the reservoir. But I would need like a broken lever. Right? You need like a broken lever. Was this doable? I don't know. I'm in denial right now. Is there anything else I could have done? If I find keys, could I have... Were there keys in these rooms? I should have been looking harder. Wish I had like a metal detector to see the keys. How come security doesn't just tell you where the stupid items are? Where are the keys, man? Oh, that's funny. Did I not actually enter the hovel? Okay, I'm freaking out. I'm dead. I'm about to swear. I hate my life. 100th run was hype. Whatever. That sucked. I'm mad. Fuck, freaking stupid. Okay, whatever. I'll do better. I'll do better next time. Oh! Very sad. Very sad. Very sad. That was such a real run. I can't believe the chest was in this stupid lab. I can't believe it was in this stupid lab. That was the 100th run. That's so crazy. That was so doable, man. Oh my gosh. I'm so sad. For everyone being like, is day one curse mode possible? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh. Storage shed in the outer room. Maybe could have done power hammer. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I thought there was an apple in the hovel, but I didn't actually enter the hovel, so I can't really say that would have done it. Why didn't you pick up the apple in the garage? There wasn't an apple in the garage, Mike. Don't you say that. Don't you say that. I looked at the stupid security room. Don't you, I'm about ready. I'm a ban some people, let me tell you, okay? Okay. Not you, Michael. Certainly not you, but let me tell you, I'm riled, folks. I'm riled. That was whoo. That was rough. Okay. That was rough. Oh, freaking stupid. God. Hey, Bran. Wait, Bran, are you like the guy who's dating my sister? Or are you, are you just a random person named Bran? All right, here we go. How about, I don't want a ban hammer. I want a power hammer. Okay. I want a power hammer. God, that was so doable. I guess to be fair, I guess it really wasn't doable without the tomb. I don't know. All right, here we go. All right, I'm dead. I'm killing it. I did kind of almost win with Great Hall Blackened, which is kind of crazy. I did actually kind of almost did it. What a way to find out you're dating his sister. I actually don't even know if they're dating, to be fair. You know, it's like you have a little sister and she's like fresh out of college, you know, 23. And it's like, and you know, keeps hanging out with a guy and it's like, are you a thing or not? You know? Like, what's up with this like sidestepping the conversation? I need to know if you're a thing or not, so I need to know if I can hate you. Or if I should hate you. You know? Only missing 2 min and apple. I wonder if that was enough steps with the sleeping mask on the backside. I don't know. Certainly with running shoes, it would have been. I don't think so, though. Speaking of 101, I actually drove the entirety of the 101 freeway. That was a pretty fun road trip. You're 24 tomorrow, but no, you're not that guy. Cool. I don't hate you. Just so you know, I don't hate you. In fact, Bran, you're probably a pretty cool dude. How was your weekend plans? Don't think it was enough, even with the 10 near the entrance. You know what I should... I made a big mistake entering... I should have just ran straight to the tomb. I mean, again, I don't know that it really mattered without... I don't know that it really mattered without a tomb in the first place. But it was a big mistake even grabbing the antechamber key. I should have just shipped it. Now, next time we check the room for chests. Yeah, I know, okay. What can I say? This is like stupid freaking security room. Now I always check it for lockpick. I can't believe that that happened. It's so funny that that happened. Because with 40 steps, it's like I scrounge around the house for keys, you know? You know? You scrounge around. Here to say that blueprints makes your head. That's okay. You know what? My head was also doing the same thing. For the record, what is the fastest way to drain the pump room or the reservoir by 1? What is the fastest way to do that? Who's got the sauce there? Yes, indeed. Yep. Which is again good to have that in my head because this is more stuff to think about, you know. It's greenhouse and reservoir, and that's on the right side, right? Thank you, Jack. Fastest ways to learn how the bump room works. So true. God, I can't believe how close that run was. This actually is not as bad as I think it is. Ooh, Den was better. Den was better. That was a mistake for sure. You think so, Michael? I don't know, man. I feel like I'm already down on myself. So you drain greenhouse into left. Oh, I guess this worked out. It's possible to drain the fountain in both tanks. What do you mean? I don't understand what that means. I guess we go storeroom. Is that like a glitch or something? That's cool. Need a utility closet. Lucky rabbit's foot. Okay. Okay. Maybe Michael's onto something here. Maybe Michael's onto something. Next time you draft pantry, keep the apple. Okay, but you realize I did draft pantry and I got a banana. So, you know, it didn't help in that run. And I do tend to leave an apple when I can for that very purpose. Obviously, sometimes you can't, but... Mighty, yes. And you probably just missed it if you just popped in here. I got close enough, man. I got close enough. I like the double. How is it possible? Not a terrible bedroom with my nursery. Just kind of hoping for a straight shot here. Any spare room? Ooh, workshop. Don't mind if I do. Let's grab our gem. Both tanks will get filled at the same time. So you drain it at twice the speed. Okay, that sounds like a glitch, right? Because I feel like you can't touch levers normally. So that's kind of exciting. All right, let's use this key, right? Because there's still hallways and stuff. Or should we? No, let's do it. Because this is probably the west wing right here. Okay, we're going to open this first. Veranda does not lose a gem, right? Oh, there's the sledgehammer. I would have saved a key. Funny enough. But I made that choice. Ooh. Okay, veranda plus lucky rabbit's foot. Oh, I should have drafted this first because maybe it's patio. Probably just pick garage, but... Ooh, but West Wing Hall to get the key out of the way. How greedy is that? 0 key West Wing Hall. Is that greedy? It's pretty greedy. Let's do it, though. Okay, now... Ooh, that's why it's greedy, because I have no keys. Uh-oh. Okay, Well, I guess I locked off the workshop side. I don't even know what was in the workshop. check this out. We're good. I hope. We certainly wasted steps. Oh no. Oh no. So is it actually programmed in the game that if you give up the garage, you're less likely to see it? Is that a genuine thing? Because I hear people... Uh-oh. Is that like actually in the game code? Secret passage. I've drafted a lot of hallways, but it's not really from the spot. Okay, so I guess I should have just gone for the garage. Oh boy. Well, can we get instant secret garden key, maybe? Okay, that actually might be a power hammer. That's 2. 13. 12. What is that? 15 to 6. Okay. Intriguing. Oh my gosh. Am I actually just drafting Chapel here? It's like pretty hard to snake back, right? Wow. Huh. I think I need the dice, right? I think I need the dice. I mean, I guess Commissary could give me something. If I go like here, here, here. Ooh, this is tough. This is tough. This is tough. This is tough. I might have... The thing is, I can't get both gem and garage, right? Oh, that's funny. Should I hope this is garage? I could, if I don't garage tomb, what's my win? My win is powered pump room. That's pretty unlikely. Or power hammer. I might have power hammer. So maybe I have to draft around it. Oh boy. This is a weird one. Oh, pretty cooked. Too bad. Is there anything... Is there any sweet move I can make? Somehow still alive. Secret garden on the right. And conference room, actually. Though I guess the conference room might kill me because the apples won't spawn. Oh, that's a funny chapel. Yeah, this is funny because the apples are not going to spawn in the secret garden room, which means I guess I head right back to the outside. It's down here. Closet. Okay, hold up. 4, 3, 2. No, we have to head back first. Hey, Eddie. Nice to see you. Hello. Thank you for the super chat. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I have no gems. Do I need to eat all of these? I have no keys. If I go back to spare room, maybe I could pull off some shenanigans. I also have a dining room that's not going to be hard to trigger. Eat all but one apple. Honestly, that probably is the play. Okay. So now what? Probably head back to spare room? Also, do I have power hammer? I don't actually know. Oh, I never got a key. That's funny. Which actually, I guess that was relevant because I did dodge some keys there. Oh, thank you, TTH, for the digital nomad stuff. Appreciate you. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Are you freaking kidding me? I've just lost this key I just picked up. I need a gem really badly, though. Because I can't even pool if I don't have a gem. You know what I mean? That sucked to lose that key. After all that smart stuff I did. Foundation. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. But I don't have enough steps anyway. Do I have running shoes? Oh no, it's just the gym sound. This was a weird run. All because I turned down the garage. Oh my lord. I guess I have nothing to lose except for a coin and a step. Boudoir? That's hysterical. You know what? No, we should have the gem. Okay. It's not likely. Ooh. Lost that key. Okay, I think I'm dead. That was a crazy run, certainly. How alive? Dead. We're dead. It was an interesting run, but yeah. It turns out you should not pass on the garage. I was so excited to have 0 keys in CO West Hall. I had no gem, Clee. Or I guess I did have a gem, but I'd have to go all the way back at 15 steps, use my only gem. I guess I had 1 apple left, right? Well, there was dining room. There was dining room. Maybe with dining room, that was it was possible. But then I still need like secret garden gems, right? It wasn't likely. Honestly, I probably should have played for it, but it just didn't feel all that likely. Yeah, no antechamber entry. True! Because without power hammer, yeah, that's very true. Oh, guest bedroom or parlor. I'm gonna go parlor. Garage and chagraz? No, they're just, it's just a word. Just a word. False. False. Battery pack is cool. The steps are definitely not the most exciting, but I've got gems. Wow. Let's go billiard. Let's find out. How alive is this? What is that? 15? Dead, right? Unless I'm just like hoping beyond belief for a chest with the secret garden key. Is this worth it? I don't think so. I don't really have anything. Well, I have a free garage battery pack. Is free battery pack worth playing for? Possibly. I don't know how relevant the power hammer really is when you have such limited steps. Oh, I'm just dead. I'm at 2 steps. Yeah, I'm dead. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Man, I'm just thinking about that run that was so close. I keep thinking about it, y'all. I don't have to tell you. I don't think I'm tilting off because I don't think I've been that close since. But I will say that that one garage run a couple attempts ago was fairly interesting. Run 100 was fun. That it is cool that Run 100 actually was something intriguing. Okay, that's cool. Always happy to see a guest bedroom gem. Go parlor. Man, I'm telling you, that library was so sad. Because I think I may have been able to drain the fountain and just go through, like, the antechamber side with 40 steps. You know? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, we're not... I'm going to beat this before run 200, okay? I hope. I sure hope. Wait, is that a thing, Eddie? Gallery without the art? Have people, like, edited it or something? I'm kind of intrigued by what you're saying. That's legit. That's legit. Okay. Do we go drawing room and hope for utility closet and nursery? Or do we just jam it? Do we just jam the utility closet? Drawing room? You know what? I'm going to go drawing room because it's not likely we'll have a T-shape for it. Cool. Okay, I see you. Utility closet. Oh. Ooh, can I pass this up? Can I pass this up? Can I pass this up? How badly do I want nursery? Can I pass this up? Can I pass this up? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No, I'm not. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Do I have a key card? Don't think I do. Okay, now that room is dead. Funny enough. Pantry. I guess pantry. Well, there's a key. I'm gonna wait to pick that up. Decent courtyard. Sledgehammer. Not the most exciting, but I'll take it. Can we just dead end this, please? Sauna. It's probably a gem in that room. And I don't know that den is the spot right here. Ooh, please give me the gem. Wait, what? Doesn't sauna give me key and coins? No! Oh, I needed that gem really badly because now I have no ability to drop boudoir. I mean, not boudoir. That's ironic. That showed up. Freaking nursery. Darn. Coins from the sauna. I ain't never seen that. Oh, gosh. Well, I have a sledgehammer, so... Okay. This is a really interesting run. That's all I can say. I don't know if it's not a very good run. And I have no key for this because I never picked it up. Crazy. Decent amount of coins, which is funny. Where did I not pick it up? Here, right? Which, frankly, I'm going to lose this key. Like, for sure. So do I just draft a dead end in the den? I don't know. I'm burning a lot of steps. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead, but... wow, boiler room is crazy. But I don't have gems for anything interesting. Powered pump is so funny, though. Powered pump is so funny. Oh my gosh. In conference room, maybe I draft to the left and can get the secret garden. It's a weird, weird, weird run. Secret passage. I cannot foyer if I do this. Corridor is funny. I have no key to lose. I can't use secret garden here. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Wow, I have to use my gem here. Actually, I have coins to spend. I have coins to spend. Oh my gosh. Shovel, sleeping mask. It's probably... Why are you not unlocked? Oh, no. Oh, no. Darn, I think I'm dead. Forgot this would be the case. Do you think I'm dead? I'm not close enough to a bedroom. I guess you go... You go shovel for the freaking secret garden if you manage to get it. But I'm so far away from it. It's funny. Of course you're locked. Of course you're locked. And I can't draft these. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Okay. Funny run. That's all I can say. That was a very funny run. A very bizarre one. That was indeed bizarre. That was indeed very bizarre. That was a very bizarre adventure. Hmm. Well, wow. Okay. That's actually really cool. That's pretty promising. Early wine cellar into early drawing room. I do hear that doing this makes you more likely to see nursery early. Okay, I don't think I'm passing on utility closet. Let's turn you off. Wow, early wine cellar. I will get that later. Ooh, walk-in closet. I'm doing it. It could have a sleeping mask. It's basically a freaking nursery. What's my fourth item? Don't be a coupon book. What is it? It's coins. That's worse than a coupon book. Okay, well, I didn't get that. That was not... Whoa. Did you just land them, TTH? Or you're just talking in general? That's a pretty that's gotta be pretty lucrative. It sure sounds like it. Pet sitting sounds like a great gig. Okay. Nice. We are in it. We are in it. I've got 1,000,000 gems. I do like the gems can basically be stacked. Do I pick up this Nook key? Let's draft this first. Oh, am I dead? Darn. I'm dead. Too bad. Say la vie. Did their basement have moving boxes and hidden switches? These are the real questions to ask. How rich are they really? Okay, if they're not Mount Holly rich, is it even worth talking about? Hmm. Wait, that's so cool, Eddie. I love that. That's so cool. I'm not drafting corridor because that sucks. Can I please use keys on a chest? That's what I really want. Legally required a dog at 1 a.m. and it's 95 Fahrenheit. That does sound pretty awful. How is it really that hot in Texas? 95 degrees at 1 a.m. That feels like illegal. Someone needs to find the weather. Let them know. That's not legit. Okay, 1 p.m. makes more sense. Still. A morning room is such a cool thing to have in a house. I want to validate you guys. That's like unbelievably cool. Okay, I need steps really badly. And or a secret garden key. 12. 14. 8. Is that Rianaka? Your husband used to live in Texas, and it is indeed that hot. Okay, see that later. Okay, happy to hear that. Kat knows what's up. She lives in Texas. 80 sounds good at around that time. Hey, everyone in McKinney is dead. No, what does that mean? What does that mean? Everyone in McKinney is dead. Is that like a meme or something? Or like the town of McKinney? She's always melting. Christian, are you in Texas too? Did we talk about Whataburger? I guess dry heat is better than like humid heat, but by how much, I wonder. It's a weird layout. Oh yeah, that's funny. It's a funny meme. That's cute. So it was a typo, and he improvised, but oh, everyone's dead. That's funny. What a good weatherman. I would love to be a weatherman. That just feels like such an easy job. You can be wrong all the time, and it doesn't matter. Have you had Whataburger, Rianake? Have you visited Texas, the land of your hubby? It's 6. That's 1. Oh, I missed the red there. 6. 6 again. 1. 10. Okay, 2 times 6 is 12. I think I'll try it. AMR, like, depressingly close runs. At least one. I don't know about runs plural, but I did have one absolutely depressing run. My 100th run, funny enough. Or 99th or whatever the heck. Okay, I don't think this is a winning house. I'm gonna call I'm going to call a spade here. Well, somehow that's not locked. Okay, maybe. Certainly maybe. It's a different performance. Actually, okay, how did you meet your husband? That's a fun question. And anyone else, if you got a significant other or a spouse, I'd love to know. How'd you guys meet? Okay, those are both false. This is true. So it's in the blue box. It was, man. Otaku's not lying. It's a darn good run. Common friend. Man, you got good friends. My friends don't do that, Clee. Like, although I guess, I don't know. To be fair, I'm not really, like, asking either, so I guess I can't give them too hard a time. Is 4 coins enough for this to matter? Let's try it. It's pretty hard to use coins, right? I could get, like, a single gem. Salt Shaker's actually kind of relevant, which is really funny. Surgical assistant. She got a wisdom. Wait, are you serious, Michael? Wait, that's so funny. That's a great story. So then it's like it's like you get a number and it's like and she wakes up and she has like a vague recollection of hitting on you and it's like, okay, well, here we are. Darn. I guess I have nursery, even though it's in a bad spot. And you're a dentist now. Wow, you must do very well. That's awesome. Okay, this is a little awkward to not have keys, but I guess we'll get some from the garage. Fuddruckers. It's been a minute since I've been to Fuddruckers. I will say. Hey, we've got commissary. It's kind of a lot of steps though, but I've got a million gems, so Rumpus Room is clearly the play. This is basically just using a gem, right? Grok online. Ooh, silver key there is not a good use of a key. Although, I guess it could be a pool room. I don't know. That's funny. I have to pick pool, but that's really funny. Any good dead ends? Actually, like, not awful. I have not drafted Boudoir yet. Oh, I didn't have to enter it. Whoops. I guess I'm assuming this upgrade disc will matter. A tall assumption. I haven't been to Fuddruckers in a minute. Ooh, no garage, you say? No garage, you say? I think I have to go patio. I don't know, there's too many choices there. Yikes. That's probably a death. Has that been your experience, Christian? If you don't mind me asking, how old are you? Yeah. But then do you think that that meant that it bypassed the ability to see it in future ranks? Is that what you mean by bypassing it? Oh, lordy. Is that really how that works? Oh, boy. Well. I guess I'm dead anyway. I have no keys. Bummer. No Fuddruckers near Illinois. Dang. Garage is such a... Yes, garage is kind of like... It's that waifu you got to be real delicate around, you know? Really hope I can use this before Corridor rears its ugly face. You know what? I'm dumping it on the courtyard here. And look at that. I don't know if that's really how I wanted to spend this key, but okay. I think that's pretty good actually. Oh, Christian, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I did not mean to. I'm so sorry, man. All that to say, the answer is yeah, it does get harder. Definitely not wrong about that. Keep that apple around for a second. Lockpick, does that change the math? I don't know. Definitely makes you wish the curse mode billiard room were a little nicer. At least on day one, right? Give me a nice one on day one. It's 3. Think that's gonna do it. Well, I could certainly use better friends. You know, better friends who are like down to shill me. I'd be pretty. I'm down to be shilled. that'd be pretty dope. All right, here we go. Sorry, give me a second. I can be bought. I'll tell you right now, Demi _. Elliot, thank you, Elliot. I think I am getting better at this. It took 100 tries and a successful viewing from Blacken, but I do think I'm getting better at this. I feel like I'm meandering about. I'm meandering about a lot less. How are you doing, Elliot? Hey, Ishtarak. and ask him out on a stream. Are you making fun of me in that that phone call I had last week? Are you making fun of me, buddy? Clearly, that's how I get a winning curse mode run. I just have to talk to a girl on the phone the whole time. It's this one. Elliot, Ishtarak, anyone else? How was your weekend? I'd love to know. How did you spend it? Anything exciting? There is no trophy. I'm just a masochist. I put, you know what it was really, Christian? It was a poll on YouTube. I was looking for a harder challenge run than 8 dares, which somehow I just got really lucky. I'm gonna be real honest with you. This is the consequence of RNG, right? It's like I got really lucky on 8 dares. I can't say I'm getting really unlucky on this. This is just hard, but let's dig just a little bit more. Oh, that was both my gems, EX. Yeah, I'll call it. I'll call it. Oh, catch you later, Ink Cloud Tiger. Thank you so much for watching, man. Really appreciate you. Thank you. And as always, let's be Discord shills. Let's be Discord shills. Join the Discord. Come hang out with us. Anonymous, yes. You have to use a no, you know what? You're right, Black, and there is actually a trophy. You get 2 trophies. Maybe 3 if you beat it under an hour, which is kind of funny. 3 trophies on the table. Blacken is right. You do actually get a trophy for this, but you don't get a unique one. There's no day 1 curse mode trophy. So it can pass for Anonymous. You have to use a lab experiment. 8 is the cap. There's a lab experiment that says if you do X, add another dare. That's the real trophy. Yeah, the real trophy is seeing 3 of them just spread out on the floor. Or not on the floor, on the table. I'm going for it. It's annoying because I do lose the key pretty often, but with the gem I can save myself boudoir and drawing room outs. Any chests? Nope. Okay. Bedroom is interesting, using the chest early. It's just really hard. No, I already did it. Oh my god, no. 8 dares on day 1. No, stop. That makes I want to die even thinking that. It's already hard to get day 1 dare mode, okay? It's already stupidly difficult. As Blackened and Fictitious can attest to. The idea of getting 8 dares on day 1. It's so funny. I guess if I really... That would be like a charity stream or something. That would be like you know, oh my gosh, that... It's... You know, I have to tell you, it actually is appealing. That is a ridiculously... It would just be so boring to watch. It would be so obscenely boring to watch. It's like, there's got to be a better use of my time. But yeah, if it were for a good cause, like maybe, you know, maybe, okay, sick. Mark, it's going great, man. Thanks for asking. You just made that happen, Mark. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, it's really on. It's actually really on. Although now it's going to be awkward because only a dead end. Sorry, only a straight shot saves me, and that was maybe a mistake. That was actually probably very much a mistake. So Mark, you're going to let me know right now how it's going. And it's going actually still well. It's actually still going well. Yeah, potential subathon material. It's so true, Jack. Yep. Okay. I wish I could draft that, but that's okay. Makes for a great YouTube title. It sure does. It sure does. At the risk of being Mr. Clickbait. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm going to be passing on the garage. which is not good. Which is not good. Okay. Oh boy. I really hope garage doesn't show up. Of course it did. Of course it did. And of course, do I have to pick Jim here? Do I have to pick Jim here? Maybe I can get a freaking running shoe out of this. Oh, backseat, man. Great question. Those are true. This is true, Elliot. We do have an unlucky 13. In Japan, it's 4. Something about the number 4. I guess it's like a synonym for death. Oh my gosh. This is so funny that I could draft this. I could draft a showroom. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm really dead, I think. I'm at 5 steps. I have 0 keys. I really could not have secret garden there. Oh no, even this makes me lose a step. Okay, so question, is that actually true? Because I kind of feel like running shoes don't work with bedroom. Okay. The only issue is I'm gonna die. I guess even dining room kills me. I would need like a shovel right here, right now. And I don't have it. Okay, actually bedroom keeps me alive, funny enough. Okay. The real question is this, can I enter garage and sprint to bedroom? This is the real hacks right here. Can I just sprint my way over to the bedroom? Come on, make it, Simon. No, no, no. Okay, we're dead. Too bad. Oh, interesting in Chinese too, huh? So I guess it must be Chinese and Japanese sharing like similar kanji characters and things like that. Hello, Wallywog. I appreciate that you watched the Sonic video today. That was a fun convention. Elliot, I've had some pretty good days, man. Same with you, Mark. I've had good days, okay? 10-minute countdown to salute to Demi's campfire. Oh, man. I love it, Eddie. You're such a real one, man. I really appreciate the good vibes you bring. Same to all of you, frankly, but Eddie brings the super chats, so I really appreciate it. Let me tell you, I spent some money at Comic-Con. Frankly, my eBay page is probably going to get restored because I got some stuff I should probably get rid of. Okay, silver key. Not only is that pretty good from a closet, but I think that will make the billiard room more likely to give me secret garden key. And we even drafted a freaking... Ooh. Wait, this is the best dark room of all time. This is actually the best dark room of all time. So I'm taking it. I only lost a step out of that. Let's see. Can we get some good random stuff here? No furnaces. No lavatories. Okay, storeroom. Can we get something real spicy? How about... Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna call that a day. All right. Looking good. Looking good. Love to see it. I did ask for something spicy. Did I verbally say aloud no furnace? Because I was thinking it. Okay, so clearly, okay, I think that dark room actually genuinely raises the odds of seeing red rooms from it. Because right, like that can't just be anecdotal. It's so rare. I mean, I guess it could be anecdotal, frankly, but I say no furnace? Okay, thanks, Backseat. Thanks, gang. I, oh my lord. Did you really? You did think that true sound? That's funny. How very sad for me. Oh, duct rooms have duct room weight. So you're saying even when unpowered, duct rooms are more likely to draft into other duct rooms? I always thought that was just when powered, but it does make sense if not. Good to know. We can eat that banana without any fear. Yeah, let me tell you, gang. I'm not gonna lie to you. I may have picked up a bunch of stuff at Comic-Con just to flip it and try to make my money back after getting a hotel. So if anyone is interested in random Avatar: The Last Airbender merch and or Tamagotchis, hit me up. Otherwise, they're going straight on eBay. I'm just doing some bids, calling it a day. I got like some South Park posters too, which by the way, I have to tell you, I don't like normally watch that much South Park. But how annoying. Should probably pick it still. Yeah, I think I have to pick it. I thought that episode 1, I went to like a special South Park premiere, and I have to tell you guys, I thought it was hysterical. I thought that the new South Park episode 1 was so funny. Not normally like my sense of humor, but it really got me. No income tax in Florida, send it to Demi _ Oh man. Is that true? Is that why everyone retires in like Miami and whatnot? I used to live in Georgia, but I don't know Florida all that well. I should change that. Okay, so power makes it even more likely, but ducks in general do. All right, we got to look at more TF Murphy posts one of these days. The man, the myth, the data miner. Gang, I'm so happy my audio sounds better, or I sound louder in general, I guess. It's going to make my life so much better. Darn. Is that a death? I think it is. Did I do anything interesting? Nah, I don't think so. It's a good tip, Elliot. You're not wrong. You are not wrong, my friend. I don't know if I've ever had anyone call me Oni-chan before. Oni-chan. That's how you know my fate is to end up in Japan, isn't it? Um, we'll go Nook, but we'll avoid the key for now. Look at that. Corridor avoiding the key. Looking pretty good. Um, we'll go this way first. Can I get... You know what? Let's go billiard. Even if it's not objective to play, I like seeing the secret garden. Lets me know if I'm wasting my time. 13. 14. How about 2? How about 10? Who's proud of the speed of my math? Anyone proud of that? Anyone, nope. Anyone real intrigued? Yeah, a blood red sky is a pretty scary thing to see. You know, like sunsets are pretty when it's like kind of that reddish pinkish hue, but oh boy. I'd be pretty afraid. Or like Breath of the Wild style, getting a blood moon up in there. Sunset at a polluted city, yeah, probably. What's the speedrunner's brain? Is that a compliment, Blackened? I know you're a speedrunner. I hope that's a compliment. Where I'm like, I guess is that what it's like speedrunners are like, I'm gonna just see the lucky thing, even if it's not ideal, just to know if it's worth continuing. Because obviously in that play, I don't think that it's actually the play to grab billiard in that spot. But I'm like, you know what? I just want to know if this run is even worth it. Ryanake with the crown. This is one of my favorite running gags. For just spamming these crowns for my big brain. I need to make a big brain emote. I do. It's on my list. Okay, we're gonna lose this key for sure. Whatever. Is there any 2-gem room? I guess, like, again, courtyard is, like, interesting enough to not just... Ooh, yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. The correct play was probably utility closet, but let's just, like, do math, you know? Keep me sharp. 7. 10. 17, that's 4. Yeah. I might need a bigger crown. What a statement. Might need a bigger crown. You know, it's sad. My Blueprints cosplay photo didn't really show the crown all that well. I took a bad spot. Mark, are you a mathematician? Are you a math fan? What are you up to, Mark? What do you do? What's your oh, I should have rerolled there. Let's call it, I think. Because it's like this, even if this is like nursery. Oh yeah, I'm super dead, I think. I mean, I guess I could still utility closet. I don't know. Oh, you mentioned solving billiards fast. Yes. Very true. Also true. Makes more sense. Let's grab that gem. Just so folks don't think I was being silly. Oh, I'm actually dead. That's funny. I thought I would still have a chance for a nursery. But no, I'm just genuinely dead. It is. It's also on Reddit, and I made a YouTube post as well, if that helps at all. But I'm pretty sure I posted in the Blueprints channel. So if that is anything intriguing to you, definitely check it out. I like circle booing math. We got a mixed reaction from the audience if math is cool or if it's booable. Okay. Okay. BRB. What do you do, Mark? What's your story? And anyone else who feels comfortable sharing their profession or their hobbies, let a man know. Because I am ready to think about things that are not curse mode. You feel me? We're 16. Nope. That's going to be a pass for me, dog. You got an internship, yo! Is it at your job on Funny making like all the cool shirts? What's the internship? Uh-oh. Honestly, I have like an embarrassingly hard time clearing save data for whatever reason. Don't ask me why. Local library. Oh, actually, wait, I think you did mention that somehow. That does sound a little familiar to me. No. Don't watch me suffer. Watch me win. Okay, we gotta change that thinking. The paradigm is all wrong. That's paradigm with an N at the end, a silent N. Okay, actually, chest in the storeroom is pretty hype. Oh, there we go. Let's try it again. Basically went key for a gem there. Slightly improved my odds of... Slightly improved my odds there of, I guess, whatever billiards room I'm going to get. Real talk, your Charlie Brown cosplay was well done, my friend. Hey, we got Hillary Bean. Yes. Please chat. Look, I'm no, what's the word? Interactive, farming interactions. That's not necessarily me, okay? But I need to think about something that isn't, why am I doing this dumb challenge, you know? Okay, I think that's gonna kill me. That's what I need. Hillary's got a degree in mathematics and you're a lab technologist. Yo! Has that always been the case for you? Well, okay, that's a dumb question. Clearly not obvious, not always. That's impossible. But like, were there other career paths that you were interested in? This was more my question. Hey, thank you, Rinake. Honestly, if I were a little bit thinner, it would fit even better. I kind of walked around without it buttoned up. You know, it's like, I think it came from China. I didn't order it off Amazon, but it did come from, I'm pretty sure it came from China. And you know how it is, where like, you ask for an XL, but it's Asian sized, and so it just like doesn't fit. You know? It kind of fit. It mostly fit, but That's okay. I've got the goals to lose weight anyway, so. And I can't return it, so, you know, hopefully I can make it work. I'll tell you this, one of my best nights or one of my best moments of Comic-Con was me wearing that pinstripe suit, and it was like maybe 8 p.m. at night, and I'm walking 20 minutes to go to this go-kart venue that has like a Sonic Crossworlds promotion, you know, the new racing game. And I'm just like strutting with my glasses and my suit on and my light up shoes. I got a lot of compliments. And when it was late at night, you know, maybe like 11 p.m. or so, I guess that's not that late, but you know what I mean. Late-ish at night as I was walking back to my area, there were a bunch of women who were like, we'll say scantily clad, like you know, like out for the clubs, like dressed for the clubs or whatever. And we had a nice conversation. That was cool. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. There's not a second wind-up key. That's false. That means the blue has it. So I felt like let's just say I felt like a G. I felt like a G walking around in that pinstripe suit. That's all I can say. Obviously, nothing happened. I was just being a little nerd. But I felt super cool walking around in that with my light up shoes. Worked in an office for a while. Nice. Software dev, way too many hobbies to list. Playing pool. Donnie, you must love the billiards room, even though there's essentially no pool there whatsoever. I'm gonna call it a day. Why would that happen, Billy? That's funny. It's crazy. What a crazy comment. Look pretty dapper. Yeah, it was a fun time. Took some cute pictures. And then also, I don't know if you got a chance to see these, but I did post a few of my DBZ pictures. I felt really dumb. I can't believe I forgot my cape. And I wish my hair were a little longer. I should try to keep growing it out more. But I liked my Hercule Satan cosplay a bit, but it could have been a bit better. You want it to be so much more. I feel you. It is pretty funny that it's not called the Dart Room, you know? Like, why is it not called the Dart Room? I guess Billiards Room is just more like the broad subject. KV, not only is it almost possible, I almost got it today. I kid you not, I really did. I really did. Hey, Elliot. So, great question. I used to go turn one closet, because that's what I did for my day one runs, which I still recommend that on day one, by the way. If anyone's struggling with day one, I would just beeline straight to the middle, drop a closet, call it a day, see if you get something interesting. That's still my recommendation. So I'm going off of the advice of Blackened, who is like one of the few people who have actually done this challenge. And hold on a second. That's true. And that is also true. So this is false. And he recommends the hallway there for a very good reason, because you really need to get to the garage side on the west. And you're so likely to lose a key due to curse mode shenanigans. So, and I've discovered that myself. Like, if you guys are noticing, I'm trying really hard to draft corridors early, because that's another really easy key that you're going to lose. So, KV, what was really funny was I had a lab experiment. And I was debating. I was like, okay, it's going to set my steps to 40, which is insane, as you can imagine. I was really excited. But I had two triggers I was debating, and they were both, like, kind of difficult. One was, like, the next 3 times you open a chest. The other one was when you eat an apple. And I was thinking and thinking and thinking, and I said, you know what? I'm going to go for eat an apple, because I haven't drafted pantry yet. And that's, like, pretty good odds of an apple, right? So I chose that. And when I left the laboratory terminal, like when I went to look in the lab, there was a chest. I was so sad. I was so sad. I was like, oh my Lord, you've got to be kidding me. How is that possible? So, yeah. Very sad. Very, very sad. Depressingly sad. Mark's 1902. Yo, love that. Went back to school for lab 15 years ago, working on hospital labs and other cancer treatment. Nice. So for all the folks who were chatting with me, what is it about Blueprints that you guys really love? Because I would assume that you like this game if you're watching me play it. I highly doubt anyone is here for personality alone. You know, it's probably, you got to at least have like a passing interest in Blueprints. So I'll ask that to everybody. What is it about this game in particular that is, that draws you in? Because I've got some interesting answers. I was so sad, KB. I was so sad. Why don't I try a different layout? For the reasons I told you. Having done a lot of this myself, like, it is tempting to try and get an early item from the closet. But that really is one of the better spots you can throw your hallway. Because it is so crucial to get your garage going. And you really want, like, the maximum amount of paths to make that happen. I've learned that the hard way. Because I went back and forth myself. You know, there is a part of me that is super interested in car keys. Ugh. There is a part of me that's super interested in, that stinks. I don't even think Nook is the play. This is not a great run right now, just FYI. Can I get a corridor out of the way? Look at that. That's pro stuff. You guys see that? You guys see that pro stuff right there? That's a key saved. Key saved is a key earned. Okay, let's go den. Let's try to get boudoir. I mean, nursery and utility closet. That's really the ideal situation. Ooh, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I don't even care. I don't even care that it's a dead end. I'm going for it. No chest, right? No chest? No chest? Okay, no chest alert. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm not reading the chat right now. Okay, that sucks. Well, I guess that's a key, funny enough. I just don't think I'm ever... I guess trash I could do. What's better, keys or dice? I'm pretty dead, I think. But I'm getting at least one key every time I find trash. Sure, whatever. Darn. That's a shame. Give me a second if I'm probably gonna die in this run, so give me just a second. Now I have no gem for nursery. Well, we got utility closet at least. ZZZ, that's an interesting comment right there, that it's fun to have in the background, right? Because it's not like, it's cozy. You don't need to like give it all of your attention if you're not playing it. Easy interest in non-gamer. Oh yeah, would you consider yourself a non-gamer? Remains so compelling, getting the lore, how the different rooms fit together. Yes. Huge agree with all of that. Okay, we're cooked. We're dead. Intriguing as an idea, for sure. Everyone likes dice. I like dice too. I guess what tie broke me was like, I've been in positions where just the lack of a necessary resource has killed me. But it is true that obviously dice are very powerful, especially when you want to get your tune. But like, I feel like in this mode, you have to kind of like play for luck a little bit. And so I feel like there are going to be times where I just have to take that 3 out of 8 shot for the tune. Like with Prince, with the feeling of constantly discovering things. Everyone should play Void Stranger. What is Void Stranger, Mark? What is that? Let us know. Jax likes the art style. Caught your eye. Keys coming back. It's less of an interesting answer. The game surprising death. Yes. Huge Myst fan. Struggle with puzzles. You love roguelikes and stories. Hades. Oh, Hades is so good. Who here has tried Hades 2? It's early access, right? Which, by the way, is a weird choice for a game of that profile, if you ask me. But whatever. Eddie, thank you. Yo, Eddie, thank you. Thank you very much for the super chat again. Yo, thank you. Saw the video my friend made with Snips Tonda. Turned me on with the best games. Yo, yes. What a great answer. What a great answer. Levi says, 2 things you love, discovery mastery, such a deep wall of stuff, and the master required Okay, gang, I should like probably snip some of these answers you guys are giving. Because that's like, you guys are you're really nailing it, in my opinion. I mean, there's no wrong answers or right answers, but I resonate with what you guys are saying because, I mean, obviously I'm really biased, but there is something to it, right? I mean, there is just, I don't know. Because like, and like everything that you guys are saying is not only accurate, but there's also this like dreamlike level, which again, it's a weird question to ask because I don't want people to feel pressured if they haven't, but has anyone dreamed about this game? And if you have, I've got a theory about that, but I'll let your answers cook just a little bit. KV, I pretty much have. I've been doing a lot of stuff off stream just because I feel like my main game is not that interesting compared to like challenge runs. I've pretty much done everything. So no need to, but do be careful with spoilers because there might be other people in the chat who have not, right? So don't just take that as like an open invite to, you know, to share crazy stuff. Donnie, you actually bought the maze. The maze is so insane. I look, not to totally show myself, that's a video I'm really proud of. Not only because the story is so interesting of like what I was covering, but the maze itself is just so worth your time and attention. I really hope they reprint it because you should obviously not buy it for the stupid prices that are a thing right now. But seriously, I would definitely, okay, I'm calling it a day. And while I'm calling it a day, I'm going to dig into my YouTube and pull this up because, it's a great video if you guys have not seen it. Again, not to toot my own horn. The thing is, I don't think I make that many phenomenal videos. Like I make decent videos, but I'm small, you know, like I don't have like the crazy team. I'm just like a dude, you know, living my best life. But there you go. Just to show my own videos. I mean, most of you are on YouTube, so obviously you've seen something that I've done, but yeah, he bought it before it went through the roof. Indeed, you can speak in code. You had dreams, yes, Anonymous. Love that. Dream about the game, not the way you think. You dreamed you discovered that Herbert Sinclair was a real person and he was a POS. Oh, that's funny. I mean, if you read some of the letters in the safes, I love I think my favorite letter in the whole game is what Simon's dad says to Herbert, because you know Simon's dad, he's got such like a really jovial, you know, way of speaking when he writes to you in the mailroom. You know, like, hey, sport, you know, that type of such situation. And then it's like, Merry Christmas. Like he just drops like the hardest core lines of all time in the save. And it's really funny. It's really funny. I love you, Circle. I'm so glad I've got to meet you multiple times. I love you, my friend. I really do. In a very platonic way, but you know, love all of you. You could be literally doing anything. You could be reading One Piece, which, you know, wouldn't be offended if you did. You know, there's a lot of ways you could spend your time. The fact that you're spending with me tonight really makes me happy. And I'm sorry, I did not publicize that I was going to stream tonight very well. But it's Wednesday. I will definitely stream again. So. All right, here we go. Void Stranger starts as a Sokoban, which you move the floor tiles. Ooh. Mark, okay, not to shill. I'm sorry. I know I shill this every now and then, the Discord. Can you post that? I've got a whole channel called Good or Bad Ideas. Would you post Void Stranger so I don't forget that? Because that sounds really intriguing. I would like to not forget that. Hey, why not DJ? Nice to see you. Why not DJ? You've missed some very close runs. They were a decent amount of time ago at this point, but still. Man, how do I get that chatbot to not spam it like 8 times when I type in Discord? That's what I'd like to know. Feels a little amateurish. Inspired to draw a crazy comic. Is that what you're doing right now? What's the subject? What's the subject of your crazy comic? Come on, billiards. Give me that secret garden key. Let's go. Let's go. Let's PogChamp, you guys. Let's be the real. Let's really PogChamp, please. I'm using that word right, I'm sure. I love that, like Hillary, like people saying that even like as a non-gamer, this was something that really spoke to them. Because I agree. I think this is a pretty good game for someone who doesn't play a lot of games. It's like, it's kind of intuitive in some ways, at least in terms of like how you move and do things. It's just really slow paced, right? It's not asking like razor sharp reflexes, you know? That's what I'm talking about, Jack. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Reenog is hyped for Wednesday. She hyped for Wednesday because she thinks I'm not going to beat this tonight. Okay, Rabbit Dog is just out here dropping like the professional facts here. What do you mean an alias for the command? I don't know what you mean by that. What is ELI 5? What does that mean? Fictitious. Stop, please. You're gonna kill me. It's been busy. What have you been up to? What's been busy for you? By the way, love your Game Boy profile pic. I was hyped at Comic-Con to see that Lego has a 1-to-1 scale replica of a Game Boy made of Lego that you can buy. It's probably already out, frankly. Okay, I can't give up a workshop. Oh my gosh, yes. A shovel. Yes, please. I feel like shovels have been so rare. Hey, UCB. Weeknight. Yes, Hyper Wednesday. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for hopping in here, dude. Really appreciate you, my friend. It's like Stream Elements, I think, is my chatbot. Stream Elements, I'm pretty sure. This box is black. That's true. That's also true. This is false. You can't escape. Can't accept it for some reason. Why is that? Are you already in it? Or is it maybe you don't have 2-factor authentication? That could be a thing. Early security. Sure. Yeah, you might not have 2-factor on. Look at your podcast. Whoa, what's your? Is that why you're busy? What do you talk about? Feel free to show yourself. Wait, what? Oh, whoops. Is it risky to make it high right away? I don't know. Oh man, I wanted that NES really badly. I think it looks super cool. The cool thing about the Game Boy though is that in theory you could car keys. Ugh. In theory you could like mod it, right? Like you could actually play games on it, which I think is really appealing. It's funny. What a crazy setup we had here. Wait, is it really only $60? That Lego Game Boy? Is that actually true? I didn't look at the price tag when I was there. So I don't know the answer myself. Okay, nursery is probably good enough. So is a shovel. This is a pretty decent start. Wait, what? Oh, I drafted in a really awkward way. That's funny. How often do you see this happen, you guys? How often do you see that? Wait, really fictitious? Did you have 40 steps? Was that what happened? Did you have the 40-step lab experiment? Wait, I love that, Jack. You're not a gamer by any means, but it resonates with you so deeply. First and only video game that's meant something to you. That's so cool. Oh, wow. Bedroom 40 steps is a great one. I think we were too harsh on Bedroom Experiment. I think it's B tier. Maybe I'm just biased because of challenge runs, but I think in challenge runs it's a pretty good trigger. What is that? 220? Okay, okay. Secret garden, shovel, utility closet, nursery. We just need to not die. We just need to not die. It's looking pretty good. We just need to not die. Thank you, Rabbit. Yes, please do. Please do. Please do. Yes, I would love that. I've got nursery, so. Yeah, you know what it is? Maybe it's because it's YouTube and Facebook or and Discord at the same time, or Twitch. Maybe that's the issue. Funny enough, I don't have a key for that. Okay, I'm gonna save that apple temporarily. Oh, oh man, I can't. Right? Though I guess I'm gonna lose my gem no matter what. Oh man. 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 Good or bad ideas channel, Mark. You have to make sure to salute the emote to gain access to the Discord. Oh my gosh. Yeah, hallway to hallway. I think we were also maybe a little too harsh on. Gosh darn it. This is tough. I have no gem anyway. I think it's archives. I think it's archives. Oh my gosh, I'm so cooked. That was the worst den ever. That was the worst den ever. I hate you, Darkroom and archives. No keys, so. Get Streamlands to part 1. And do the command. If it only does 1, that's the reason? So you mean like cancel 1 temporarily? Is that what you mean? Like kill it and then and see if it double posts still? Ooh, I'm just dead. Can I get a boudoir? Boudoir. Oh, wow. Actually, I can't get a boudoir, it seems. How am I still alive? The problem is I'm going to forget, for sure. But yes, that would be a good thing to do, to not look like an amateur. Pool? Is this pool? Nope. I'm just going to call it, I think. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Too bad. What a shame. That was certainly West Wing favored. The game was not wrong there. I've thought about doing a podcast or a long form YouTube thing that you could post on Spotify and YouTube. I have a decent idea for one. We'll see if I ever get there. All right. Hallway. I don't, Ryonake. I don't even know if I want to think about that. I think I can do it before 200. That's my personal prediction. I think I can do it before 200. I'm getting better. I'm starting to understand. I'm going for it. It's probably, I think that's a bad idea, frankly, but whatever. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I do think that's a bad idea. FYI. I do think that. Well, it isn't Sword Saint. Nice to see you, Sword Saint. Have I become the blueprints? No. No, I have not become the blueprints. I've become the cursed prince. Isn't that a book? Harry Potter and the Cursed Prince, or the... No, that's a Half-Blood Prince, okay. Okay, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. You think stream number 13? This is the third stream. That's pretty, that's not good. If it would take 13 total streams. That would be bad. Why not game? Game of the week style. Talk about everything from child. I love that. Yo. That's really wholesome. That is such a shame. I'm going to call it, I think. If I had more resources, maybe Boiler Room would be interesting. Super Android 13. You know, one of the funniest realizations to me about Dragon Ball Z was that the Super Android 13 movie, it wasn't just Team 4-Star, like with DBZ abridged. It's a real line, like, you and your $30 haircut. Like, I think it's great. Especially because back in the day, a $30 haircut, you know, if the dollar was a lot stronger. Nowadays, a $30 haircut is pretty much just what you pay, so. Good night, Eddie. Thank you, dude. Again, huge shout out to you, man. Appreciate all of the super chats. They really mean a lot. Thank you, my friend. And thank you for sharing why this game is special to you. I love that that video about my friend making this game really, really resonates. Just type that in. Here, let's try. Command Discord alias. So that's what happened. I don't know. Rabbit Dog is secretly like the biggest professional of all time. By the way, gang, I did not try twice baked pork. That will have to be on the short list. Gonna have to head back to San Diego at some point. Okay, so just 2 instances. Yeah, it makes sense though. It's probably because it's both. I don't know. Is it worth? I don't know if that was the play to be like, forget about Den only giving you 1 path as opposed to 2. I don't know if that was the play, but whatever. I'm thinking this is not going to last too long. That's interesting. What's an early thing I could get from a library that would be very powerful? Oh, Wine Cellar is actually one. It's a shame it's so, I guess it's uncommon, right? Or unusual. It's a shame it's unusual. Oh, I'm dead? Have to passageway? Yeah, I'll pass on that. A book. Go away. Go away. You're ridiculous. Don't say that. That's funny though. A book. Not wrong. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. This is had the song pop in my head. Don't you wish you could just play music on streams without copyright issues? What a shame. Let's go. Classic hallway. I'll take guest bedroom. All right, 4, 2, 7, 10, 4 times 4 is 16. I also went Reading Nook, and you know what? I don't know how many people watched that video on upgrades. Oh, you know what? It's not out yet. But let's just say it's an interesting debate whether or not the Breakfast Nook or the Reading Nook is better. It's funny. I chose Reading Nook myself. I kind of think Breakfast Nook is better, but I like that there's arguments on the other end. They're both pretty cool. Wait, what's Amethyst saying? You thought you won with the Great Hall. Oh, gosh, you are absolutely pouring salt in my wound. I thought I won too. It was very sad. It was so close. I legitimately think I could have had that with 40 steps. Stupid chest. I can't believe the chest was in the laboratory. And I can't believe I didn't get an apple from the pantry, man. What the heck is that? You know? What the heck is that? You were at Costco. You're good. Costco's a good spot to be. By the way, I am not sponsored by Costco, but Donkey Kong Bonanza is 10% off at Costco. So if you have a Switch 2 and you're looking to play that game, $63. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh no! I just spilled my water everywhere. I'll clean it up later. Stupid curse mode. That's the curse of curse mode. That actually kind of stinks because I'm thirsty. Okay, that's legit. I dig the chest storeroom quite badly. That was pretty solid. That was a double storeroom. Look, gang. I'll take any sponsorship, all right? I'll even raid Shadow Legends, okay? I'm not above it. I'm not above it. I'll raid Shadow Legends. Oh gosh. I'm hungry, you know? People gotta eat. People gotta eat. That's also true. I do want to lose weight. And apparently hot dogs are one of the worst things you can eat. It's like milkshakes are pretty bad for you, and hot dogs. Maybe if you can somehow source good meat in a sausage, perhaps it's feasible, but apparently it's like one of the worst things you can eat. I am trying to lose weight, though. This is true. No, DJ, I missed your last message. I'm sorry. I was focused. What's up? Let's run it. Well, not only is it mostly fat and salt, which does check, as you said, but darn. But it's just like the materials that it's made out of are just like so bad for you. Wait, what's up, Mark? I missed what Mark said too. This is not a great run. I need steps quite badly. I haven't even billiards room yet, have I? Billiards room did. Okay, I've got way too many keys, so don't think this is going to matter. Well, I guess I wanted it. I did say that. Although, let's, like, open this. Let's see if it's worth my time. It's, like, not really worth my time. That ice cream tub lost weight and you helped. I'm happy to hear it, man. Happy, should I clean this water? I don't know. What are the odds this turns into mildew? Probably pretty unlikely, right? I love Ben & Jerry's, man. They're like a rare company that really takes care of their people, too. Oh, we're talking about Discord. Okay, cool, cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mark. This is Markiplier's alt, by the way. We are Markiplier himself is recommending Void Stranger. My favorite Ben & Jerry's flavor, it's probably Stephen Colbert's Americone Dream. It's funny, I don't like banana very much, but I like the Lingo Chunky Monkey a lot. There's also, my friends like the Cherry Garcia. And there's I don't know how many of you guys like Curb Your Enthusiasm. It's one of my favorite comedies. But there's like an episode where Larry is trying so hard to get some Ben & Jerry's ice cream. And there's like a woman sobbing, just like absolutely bawling and sobbing her eyes out in front of the ice cream area. And he's just like trying to sneak past her, you know, like he doesn't have the patience to wait for this woman to stop crying. And he's like, excuse me, like, could you pass the chubby hubby? It's like, I don't know. I'm just dumb. I something about that lingo and the way he says it, it's like, it's like, please, I need the chubby hubby. I don't know. So anyway, I like chubby hubby mostly because of the lingo as well. Fish food is great. With that has the potato chips, doesn't it? Or maybe that's the Americone. No, I think that's fish food. Which one's your favorite on Funny? Okay, I'm drafting like a madman. This is pretty unlikely to win. I'm just going to call it. Eddie, I love it. Yeah, Americone Dream is great. They have Cherry Garcia Froyo. Did not know that. Did not know that. That's awesome. Yeah, you're always welcome to post it on Discord. Is a great way to do it. Always fun to Always fun to see what folks are up to. Gang, I did not do a great job losing weight today. I ate a lot of Girl Scout cookies. A lot. And I'm not on vacation. I was on vacation a couple days ago. I am decidedly not on vacation right now. Not proud. Not proud at all. How do I still have Girl Scout cookies? That is such a funny question, and I hope you'll ask it on Discord and tag me, and I will show you why and how I still have Girl Scout cookies. Oh boy. It's pretty amusing. Ooh, should I have done that? Nope, I should not have done that. I'll just say this. A lot of Girl Scout cookies got mailed to me. For free. It was a free thing, which was nice. New York Super Fudge. Oh, Rianake. You've got such good taste. And you're married to a Texan. So you've got it all. You've got all the perspectives. Okay, I'm dead. Which is pretty valuable in a marriage, I've got to say. Good to have other people to keep you in line. Good job. Good discipline, Rionuk. I can't say that I have that discipline. I did, but then I ate a lot of Girl Scout cookies today. I ate a lot. It's not good. Decidedly not good. Bad choices. Excuse me. The tagalongs, the peanut butter ones. Those are some of my favorites, honestly. I love peanut butter. Peanut butter is like a big weakness for me. Thank you, Lilybits. Thank you. Good to see you this evening. How was your weekend? Why do you mean those don't count? How do peanut butter tagalongs not count? What are you talking about? That's rude. It's a rude thing. No, you're good. No, I'm not calling anyone out. I appreciate the lurks. Halfway point of your weight loss. Yo. What are your goals? If you don't mind me asking. I would like to get back down to 200. I think I'm like 229 right now or something. So I got a good 30 to go. I also wouldn't mind getting ripped. Sometimes I watch a little too much Baki and One Piece, and it's like it would be so cool to just be like jacked. You know? Like my one of my all-time favorite characters is Garp from One Piece, and it's like, man, it'd be so cool to be jacked. Peanut butter and chocolate is great. They just count for counting calories. Okay, good. Okay. I missed what you meant. I thought you were saying they don't count as my favorite flavor. Or you could make an argument that peanut butter's got protein in it. So it's like, it can't be that bad. Right. Can't possibly be that bad. Another kilogram. Unfortunately, I live in America, and so I don't know what a kilogram is compared to a pound. I'm sorry. Poor Otaku Joe, living in Japan for 8 years. having to use the actual system for measurement, not ridiculous customary that even the UK has since gotten rid of. That's so funny. Americans, man, we are so ridiculous. £2, nice. Hype. I'm hyped. That makes sense to me. I understand it, and I'm happy for you. Okay, so again, I don't really know the kilograms. So, wait, so a kilogram is more or less 2 pounds? So that meant Ryunake was 180 and she wants to be 140? Is that right? Okay, from 200 to 154. 154 is great. And you still want to lose more? Or 154 is your goal? 154 is a great weight, if you don't mind me saying. Not to, not to give my total random opinion. I'm like, man, I want to be at 200. And the best I've ever been was 170. That was when I was in high school. And I was very sad that the girl I asked to homecoming did not want to be my girlfriend. She was so pretty. And I was like, I'm going to change. And I did. And then I got a different girlfriend who was awesome. And she was my first girlfriend. And that was great. I don't know where I was going with the story. That's just my own life. But yeah, anyway, that's solid. 1 pound is about half a kilo? Okay. I think this is a pretty dead day, if I'm being real. Didn't get anything too great on the east side, which is kind of important. Gotcha. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Well, I'll say 175 is also a pretty great weight to be at, but I appreciate it. I respect it. I'm into it. We can all better ourselves. 2.5 months is that's a good amount of time as well. Wait, what's Amethyst saying? We only use guns and drugs. That's our metric. Why is that so accurate and stupid? All right, let's kill this. Load her up. Get her done. Oh my gosh, 136 is incredible. Okay, you're a little shorty. Okay. You're a little shorty. So this also makes sense. Yeah, that would be like you'd be like a you'd fly away in the air, I think. Like up style. It's pretty worthless, but we'll get it out of the pool. Love seeing those early corridors. Get them the heck out of this. Ooh, utility closet. Sure. Wish I had more gems. Maybe that was not the play, but... Okay, I'm just moonwalking over here. Don't mind me. Definitely losing weight gets way harder as you age. That is for sure. And you're a tower in Chile. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. I love that. That's awesome. So I guess Chile is full of short women. Are they, how easy is it to visit Chile? I'm like Shadow the Hedgehog. Okay. That's all I'm going to say. I am like Shadow the Hedgehog. 7. 20. Darn. Is that enough to call it? Probably. You guys don't think 5'7" is short? Maybe I'm just tall. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm just tall. I don't think I'm that tall, though. I'm like 5'11", maybe 6 foot. Okay, let's check this out. Well, I'll say this. When I hold hands, I like it when it's like, you know, it like fits well. Oh, really? 5'7" is the average height for Venezuelan men. Okay. Again, uh, you got any friends or? Any, any shorties or? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm 6'0". Okay, sure. I'm 6. I'm 6. I like to say I'm 6 anyway. Somehow I'm actually, okay, I just have to actually give all of you credit because I want to hate my life playing this, but I'm not because I'm enjoying our conversations. So again, thanks for everyone hanging out with me. How tall do you think you are, Unfunny? I think you're 5'7". I think you're basically Rinake, so. I think, right? Is that right? I think you're maybe 5'8". Is that accurate? 8. Where's 8? 8 again. 20. You're 5'6". Okay. Okay. Sounds like you would enjoy Chile as well. Wait, Lily, you're 4'11"? That's so cute. I'm sorry. I hope that's not like demeaning. I think that's really cute. I'm sorry. That is probably a little demeaning. Well, I remember I once dated a girl in Georgia, and she was like, one of the first times I met her, she's like, I really like tall guys and blah blah blah. And then when we went on an official date, she was like, I'm sorry, by the way, I didn't mean to offend you with that. And I was like, what are you talking about? I'm tall. But she was pretty tall. She was probably my exact height. She's probably like 5'11" or 5'10". And I was like, dang, I guess this isn't gonna last long. Spoilers, it did not. But my word, she was so pretty. Hope she's doing well. All right, let's try to get a nursery, please. Can we also we already have utility closet, so it's really just called nursery. Darn. Okay, running shoes. That's legit. That's pretty legit. I'm down for some running shoes. That's why you see little bits in her name. Oh. False. False. True. Let's get 1 gem in case it's a ballroom. The lowest odds imaginable. Donnie! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. How do you feel about the shorty debate, if you could even call it a debate? Who you're talking about, Rianaka? You're talking about my that ex that I had? The tall girl with heels? Oh, so pretty. Very, very pretty. Painfully pretty. You're short and born in May, and your nickname was Lil Bits. I love that. I very much love that. Okay, I'll tell you this, I very much don't love the lack of good options here. I need an apple from here, or a banana. A Mayflower. Oh. The more you keep talking, the more I just say, oh. Okay, can we confirm that running shoes don't work with bedroom? I'm like pretty sure they don't. I'm pretty sure you have to like enter unique rooms. I guess we'll try. I'll give it a little bit, but I don't think so. I think this is just too exploitable, right? Yeah, I don't think so. You're good. There's not really a debate. I'm kind of joking. Yeah, looks like a brick. Okay. Only got one valid option here. Pretty sure we're cooked. What are my items? My items are nothing. Yeah, let's call it a day. You'll say it was tricky to date as girls assumed you were lying. Okay, so 6 foot is actually considered tall then. I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad I'm not short. Because I did kind of like the very pretty tall girl. I was like, it gave me like, I wouldn't say an insecurity, but I was like, what the heck? Am I short? I've never thought that ever in my entire life. But I guess maybe I'm short. Are short women cute or just plate stands for taller men? No, they're cute. just full stop. Like I would much rather, like as pretty as this tall girl was I keep talking about, I would much rather have a little shorty. Kleegerth, 2 bedrooms connected does work. That is true. I just definitely just not running shoes on their own. Because I'm pretty sure running shoes require you to like enter unique rooms. I mean, again, it would just be too exploitable, right? Running shoes plus bedroom. Oh, they round up to 6 foot. Okay. Well, do you think I could round up if I'm 5'11"? I think I could, but in fact, someone in the chat already was like, you may as well round up. Was it Amethyst? Statement appears in another box. Blue box is not empty. Fun conversation. Wow. I don't think I can go billiard room. Well, maybe I can. Let's see what's beyond it before I solve this puzzle. This kind of matters. Oh my gosh. I'm going for it. No chest, by the way. There's no chest in this room. Atomic, you're a shorty too? Immediately go to 40. Okay, today is on. This is on, like Donkey Kong. Okay, sick. So sick. Okay. Now I actually care about my billiard room, although I'm afraid my drafting layout is a bit weak. I guess Nook, I don't know. Kind of wish I didn't pick a drafting spot here. I mean, I've got 40 steps. So... Okay, we can't forget about this. Okay, this is just like a real day. This is a real day of blueprints, you guys. I can't be thinking about shorties and very tall supermodels. I've got to get my head in the game. Speaking of which, I would unironically like to rewatch High School Musical 1 and 2. I never saw the third one, but while I was at okay. I gotta lock in. I have to lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Consider it. Oh my gosh, I'm freaking out. Okay, I have a gem. Thank goodness. Okay, this is a lot of steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is it worth 12 steps to get a dead end? Maybe. I don't know. Possibly. Maybe. I feel very likely to draft a West Wing Hall right now, so I'm going to hold out just a little bit. Oh my gosh, please. No! I even had a secret card in. Why? Lily Bits, you gotta stand on a chair if you want to hug me. Too short. Some teasing. That's depressing though. Secret garden key and 40 steps. That hurts. You got the chair. Good. Appreciate you. Try again. If any other shorties want to hug me, that's cool. I'm down. I won't say no. I won't even say no to the tallies. I could use all the hugs. That sucked. That sucked. So let's just go back to the corner. If there were dice there, I don't want to know about it because I would die. I would want to kill myself, I think. I don't if there were dice in that corner, I would rather not know. Oh, by the way, I said this earlier in the stream, but I'm not the biggest South Park fan, but I found the first episode of this new season to be so unbelievably funny. So, I would recommend it. That's all I gotta say. Whoa, DJ got a full foot between you guys. Can I ask you a genuine question? Does it ever get awkward? Like, does it ever, is it like, are there things that are difficult? Like, holding hands or whatever? Gosh, Toby, now I'm like, I'm feeling really sad if that were the case. If there were dice there, my word. Bummer. It's a waste of a den. How you doing, Toby? How was your weekend? It's funny, the shorty conversations have been very funny to me. 3 hallways, okay. Actually, a decent patio. That's a rebate and some shovel spots. And a battery pack, okay. Not always relevant, but could be. We're not saying no. We don't say no to battery packs. Okay, I just need a T. Yeah, probably was worth a shot, frankly. But again, I would be so sad. I think this is worth dice to get a T-shape here. Well, I did ask for a T-shape. I don't have a gem for the freaking garage anymore. Well, I'm dead. That's what they call it F. Chris, the curses, you get really close runs and then you die. I don't know. That 40-step curse was very sad. 40-step plus secret garden key. My, oh my. That was the money right there. As a non-shorty nor tally to my standards. No, I 5'7's a good height. I guess to me, short is like 5'4 and lower. Maybe if you put a gun to my head. I like 5'7. Honestly, I don't think that much about height. I only think about height if they're like my size or taller than me, which I guess means I'm tall. But again, I should move to Chile. Gang, if I lost 30 pounds and moved to Chile, woo! Can you tell me there's healthcare there? Thank you, Jay. Appreciate you. I'm happy you liked it. Did you see the other ones too? My Mr. Satan Hercule cosplay or my Kizaru from One Piece. Thank you, Michael. I need some good vibes like that. Card key, not the most exciting. Better than a lot of stuff though. I'll take that over card keys. I'll take over a lot, frankly. Let's not pick up that key just yet. That's why we do it. That's why we wait. Chris, though, do you understand what curse mode is? Is that what you're asking me? You're like trying to figure out what it is? I think let's call it. I'm getting real aggressive with my calls. Things are easy. Your arms are long enough. But doesn't it ever, do you ever think it gets uncomfortable holding hands? I guess she is a shorty. She's just got to like lift her hands up in the air like she's, you know, like you're waiting for like you're a rocket ship. No clue what I'm doing. Why don't you pick up the key? I didn't pick up. So this is called curse mode, okay? And curse mode is crazy. And you can see a little bit of it with this opening cutscene. You're going to see the red atmosphere, right? So curse mode is a bonus mode in this game. That's pretty tough. It's pretty tough just on its own. And I'm doing a day 1 curse mode, which is dumb. Basically, so blue rooms are free, but any other color of room, you lose the resource that you would have had. This is tempting. Okay, I'm gonna go utility closet. So if you draft a hallway, you lose a key. If you draft a green room, you lose a gem. You draft a purple room, you lose a step. A shop, you lose a gold coin. And then if you draft a red room, you lose all of the above. He looks like a bloody fridge walking around minions. Oh, he's buff. He's buff. I see your type. What tier list is next? We're doing, Toby, we're doing room upgrades. which, to be fair, was the first one we did, but it needed a little more editing. I had some stuff I had to take out. That's probably coming out like tomorrow, honestly. So that'll come out real soon. I do, Ryanaka. You're not wrong. Okay. All I'm saying, you know. I'm not, look, here's the thing. I'm not rich, okay? I am just a dude. Okay? I am just a dude. I'm not the best looking guy. And I'm not going to say I'm a himbo because I'm not, like, again, I'm not very good looking, but, you know, I have that vibe. But also, I can be really smart about some things. It's funny that I'm funny that way. It's like I'm just really lopsided in terms of like my interests and the things that I'm smart about and the things I'm not smart about. Common sense, not smart. Not a thing. Okay. Being bold, yes. I'm very bold. So, you know, that's kind of like the trade-off. Like, I'm never going to fix your car. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't know how to do it. But I'll never forget your birthday. I like to write little poems and short stories. Mostly little poems. So if you like that, you know, oh my gosh, of course, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Just for fun, someone was asking me about the curse. Chris, watch what happens when you pick aquarium. I guess I don't have a key. I only have a gem to lose, but look at that icon. It's pretty bad. Aquarium is the single worst room you could get in curse mode. He is the dad bod with some remaining muscles. I have to say, women are so great because the fact that like dad bods are not unattractive is really like, it just speaks to humanity. At least 50% of humanity. It says quite a bit, if you ask me. My goal is to beat this in one day. You've heard of a day one run. You've heard of a curse mode run. Actually, maybe you haven't heard of a curse mode run, but you've heard of a day one run. Okay. Imagine both. Okay. It's not a pretty thing to imagine, but. But it's going to be so sick to see 3 trophies show up on my entrance hall spot. It's going to be so sick. Dad bods are in. Okay. Well, I can't take that at face value because I've got work to do, but I am happy to know that. No, I know what you mean. Yes, yes. Knowing your gaps, right? That is important to know your gaps. And I look, I'll tell you this, I'm self-aware. Okay. I am self-aware. I do enjoy punishment for myself. Using the eye of the beholder, what's beautiful to woman may not be. That's true. That's true. That's true. I'll say this. One thing I do like about myself physically, I like that I have green eyes. I like my eyes a lot because that's, from what I can tell, it's kind of an uncommon color. But I don't meet very many people who have green eyes. So it's like, which is cool because it's like, oh, on one hand, it's like, oh, maybe that's unique. But then on another hand, it's like, I guess I'll never pass that on. I guess that's stuck with me. Hey, Nathan. Yeah, you're talking about V mode. Don't you worry. Curse mode has V mode built into it. And I'm pretty good about drafting quickly, as you can see. I'm Mr. Speedy Gonzalez. Oh my gosh. You are so sweet. You are so sweet, Lily Bits. That really I'm glad you're maybe I'm lucky that I don't have a camera because I blush very easily. Actually, if you guys You guys probably don't know that I did this because I posted it without alerting subscribers. It was a stealth drop, but I dropped a I dropped a 1 hour in-person video of me talking about Sonic the Hedgehog lore. And the number one thing that I think about when I look at that is I have lost weight. I'm a chubby little bunny in that, but I've lost weight. And I'm also blushing profusely, which is funny because, like, it's not so much that I'm nervous. Maybe I am nervous. I don't know. But, like, I'm used to being nervous, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I can't really describe it because I like public speaking. But I'm so red in that video. I'm so red. It's really funny. I don't know. I show my emotions really easily. Did I get interviewed in costume? No, but I did interview somebody in costume, which was really cool. And it was a great interview. Thank you, Toby. I appreciate you, man. Toby, when did you pop in? Because I had some pretty decent runs. Like, these aren't really that great, if I'm being real. But you're legally blind. She's my eyes and I'm her arms. Oh, that's really sweet. You guys have a cute dynamic. I love that. All right, I'm cooked. Let's call it. Let's call it. You agree, Rianake? That's really sweet. No, you're both very sweet. I appreciate it. I'll tell you this, okay? If you are a girl and you are looking to impress a guy, you give him a compliment, they'll never forget it. especially if it's like an uncommon thing to say. I swear to you, they'll never forget it because they don't get them. Men don't get compliments ever. Okay, and this is not a pity thing. I'm not looking for pity. I'm just telling you it doesn't happen. And the reason I say that is because no, it wasn't a month ago. It was maybe 3 months ago. I was hanging out with my friend Cito, and I went to his work. He's an EMT, and there was like a nurse that he worked with, and she meets me for like the first time, and she's like, "You have the kindest eyes," and I was like, "Ugh." I was like, "Oh my gosh, what the heck? You're just like making me melt right now." That's the craziest thing to ever hear. Don't you worry, she was taken. It was a total like non sequitur. Though apparently they're on the rocks. That's what Cito was telling me. I was like, oh yeah? Is that so? You should I'll stop while I'm ahead. It's very funny. It was very funny. Anyway. That's true. That's true. Women appreciate genuine compliments too. That's true. I don't want to make it gendered. But I think, and maybe this is just my own bias speaking out here, generally speaking, I think they get more random compliments than guys do. Because, like, you know, like obviously like catcalling and all that. I mean, I guess it's not a compliment, but I think it's like I don't know that it's different enough to really matter, but I think it is a little bit different. That's just me, though. I don't know. Maybe I'm a bitter. Maybe I'm an incel. You never know. Maybe I'm an incel. You're a good hugger. I love that, Chris. I love that. As a good hugger myself, I resonate with that. Yes, Rianake nailed it. It's like, well, it's even funnier than that. It's like, I can't speak for most men, but it's like you hear something like that, and it's like, you're looking 10 years ahead in the future. You're like, oh yeah? Oh yeah, is that right? Like, okay. Wife material, cool. Men are so easy. That's what I'm trying to get at here. Men are extremely easy. Very, very easy. It's comical how easy we are. Anyway, that's all. I'm not. I'm joking. I'm not. You guys know I'm not. I hope it's clear that I'm not. Girl, I want to do something different for her dad. She gave him flowers. Dad, I wanted to give you flowers because I love you. Oh. Oh. That would actually mean a lot to me. At first, I would scratch my head, but if someone said that, I'd be like, that's really sweet. I kind of love that. Yes, DJ, I did see that. You're talking about how you're legally blind and she's your eyes and you're her arms. That's really cute. I love that. Don't you worry, gang. You give me some more time. Lose that 30 pounds I've been talking about. Ooh, 80% receive their first flowers at a funeral. I don't know if that's a real statistic, but that feels really realistic. That feels really realistic. Typos are us today. That's okay. We get a lot. Oh, you got flowers from them. I love that, Otaku. Okay, so Chris, great question. Obviously, we can get back on topic instead of all this mushy gushy, whatever you want to call it. So here's the deal. I'm trying to win on day one, which, as you can imagine, you're seeing a lot of restarts. I've done 125 rooms or something, or runs, a silly amount of runs. It's tough, okay? And the main reason it's tough is the steps, first and foremost, although resources do matter. And that gets, like, this is already kind of a bad layout that I'm doing. I'm pretty close to restarting right here. But the main thing, there's one of two ways that really matter to get steps. One is laboratory experiment, which happened exactly one time ever in all of my runs. It's like way more rare than it should be. Second is this, nursery, which this is the ideal way to do it. Oh my gosh, lucky rabbit's foot. Okay, this is kind of on. This is kind of on. Okay, this is kind of on. This is how you know I trust me, I will make it very clear when it's on because I'll do stuff like this. I'll say stuff like that. So, steps, number one thing that matters, okay? Second thing that matters is resources. Okay, this is actually pretty solid. I don't love magnifying glass, but that's okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. Now, the awkward thing is I still need a utility closet, but I've got a lot of space to do it. That's why I go turn one hallway there. The other reason I do that is because you will lose a resource every time you... that's perfect. That's really good, actually. That's really good. You'll lose a resource. Well, actually, so this is a little scary because I think only spare room... This is actually a little scary. Maybe I should not have done this. I might get punished right here because there's not a lot of corridor pathways. Okay, I barely survive. This is interesting, though. Secret passage on green off the side. That's just like what? Like patio or something? Oh, man. Could I hallway? Could I secret passage hallway and try to get free foyer? Maybe. I'm going to try it. I don't know that I'm guaranteed it because West Wing Hall was the thing, but I'll try it. Oh my gosh, Joe. Toby, were you there for that? Were you there for my freaking dare mode? I was, gang. You want to talk about embarrassment? I wanted to die. I'm thrilled that I did beat that in one stream. I did not have that on my bingo board. I'm glad I was able to redeem myself because holy cow, I wanted to melt into a pile of goop and die. I very much wanted to die. Okay. This is really on. I really need to not die here. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm kind of freaking out. Okay. Do I go hallway or do I go green? I can get a free green room. It's probably gonna be patio. Ooh, but it could be like veranda or something. So I think I can't do that. I've got to go hallway. And if I can manage to get a free foyer, I will freak out. Okay, I did not. I got a West Wing. That's fine. Okay, so now I have no gems, which is awkward. But I can still get parlor. Oh, I don't have parlor. Ooh, running out of gems right now is not ideal. Yeah, that's not ideal because this is very likely to be garage. And I kind of want it to be garage. Ooh, no. Oh, no. Shucks. Shucks. Okay. Not great. Because now I'm going to have to give up the garage here. Maybe I should have just gone drawing room there. Hey, conference room's pretty good. If I had to give up a garage. And I can secret garden at pretty much any time. Maybe I should have checked the conference room first before secret gardening. That was probably the play. Because this might be... Yeah, I think that was the play, actually. This is true, the green rooms have gems, but I got to spend gems, you know? I should have checked that this was locked first. That was a mistake. Okay. So, the real question is, I don't think I secret garden right now. I think I can wait a bit. Because do you want secret garden and then garage? I think you do, right? You want secret garden, garage behind it? But if I can keep drafting rooms, I might get more fruits. This is tough. I'm going to go one more regular key here before I go secret garden. Okay, a little awkward. So now I got to I've got to loop back around. I have nursery, so bedroom's actually pretty good. I'm tempted to just bust my key on that chest. Ooh, this is getting a little awkward. I could maybe get... This is funny. Utility closet. But then I need a gem again. I think I have to go security. Even though it's kind of a waste of a space. It's just awkward. I guess garage is probably dead for me. Dang, I don't know. I think I'm kind of butchering this right now. Sorry, people ask me questions if you have if you are curious, because this I have to kind of think about this now. This is a real run. Maybe I should have just used my secret garden key. Okay, that was fortunate. Oh, wow. We did not den yet. That was really fortunate. Wow, not locked. So not the most fortunate, but okay. Is this going to be open? Considering the Nook will give me a key. Again, let's try to spam fruit. Wow. Walk-in closet or foundation? Foundation is so crazy. And it's foundation in like a decent spot. Foundation is rare, man. Can I farm enough fruit in the conference room for this to be the play? Oh gosh, wow. I mean, walk-in closet is also really good, and I have exactly one gem for it. I'm gonna go foundation, I think. Especially because foundation can have security doors. You're right. I need to. I was thinking I would get a rebate rabbit dog, but you are right. I obviously do need that as well. Okay. I have no shovel. I gotta really lock in. Okay, no keys. Bunk bed is pretty good. It's a lot of steps. Although workshop could have a locked spot behind it. It's interesting. Now let's go bunk red. Bunk room. Don't be coins. Whatever. Okay. Time for our secret garden key. In the conference room, which is solid. This is a thing. Okay, do I need to open the fruit right this second? I think it'd be cool to trigger dining room, so I'm gonna wait a little bit. Man, and it was a free T-shape too. It's possible I'll have enough steps to like bypass needing the garage. God, if I could actually get garage up here though, holy cow, that would be so insane. I've actually got a decent amount of coins too. Okay. Wow, this is actually so real. I wish I had a pump room to instantly open the west side. I don't think the east side really matters that much if I'm being real, but oh my gosh, this is actually so real that I'm genuinely freaking out. I'm actually just freaking out right now. Okay. I need pump room and pool. Oh my gosh, I have no gems. Oh no, I have no gems. Oh no. Oh gosh, that means I have to draft all the way around. Oh no. Oh, what an awkward setup. No. Oh. That's depressing. That's depressing. Oh, that's so depressing. I have keys for foundation. But wow. Dang, that sucks. Have I already seen my lab experiment today? Oh, I haven't even done that yet. That's interesting. I don't know if that's worth the key. It's probably worth the key. I don't know. Why do you think I should have gone outer room? Why do you guys think that? You guys think that mattered at all? Okay, it's a lot of steps. Should I just eat these? I mean, I have a lucky rabbit's foot and I haven't been seeing Jack. Should have gone to the outer room for gems. You mean like tomb? Is that what you mean? Okay, so people do think the secret garden key was there or the lever was there. Maybe we care. I don't know at the moment. I'm kind of sad. Can't believe it. Where did I get this random gem? Oh, it was from the chest. That's so sad that that chest mattered. Of course, there's a walk-in closet. But I'm dead if I pick it. This is true. I do have a gem. But I don't really have an entrance to the antechamber yet. I guess I could west side when I go outside. But I'm going to have to draft like a madman to get there, so it's going to get a little awkward. I definitely have a shot. It's like not a great shot, but... Gosh, boudoir in the corner is at least a gem. And more steps. Somehow I have 50 steps. Oh, man. It would be a killer comeback. Indeed, Amethyst, I can. I was just trying to save steps by doing it all at the same time. Because I'm going to have to go outside eventually. Gosh, I'm going to have to draft so crazy. Okay, then. That's pretty bad. Can I at least get some security doors? Nope. Okay. Can these at least not be locked? Gem in the blind. Could be a pool. I mean, it's a bad odd for a pool. It's a lab. It's a lab. Can I get gems from this lab? I don't care about steps anymore. I don't care about steps anymore. I don't care about steps anymore. That's so funny that that's here. Okay, I guess it's this of all freaking things. Have I not done drawing room yet? I've not drafted any shops, which is funny, but I have no gems currently either. Have I not done drawing room yet? I have not, somehow. I think I'm doing drawing room. Because shops will require a gem. So it's a little tough to like... Oh my gosh. Okay. It could also be terrace. This is funny. I think wine cellar's better. That is really funny, though. I mean, there's probably an item in the terrace. Nah, let's go. Let's go wine cellar. Now we can still draft gem rooms from our dark room to maybe get pool. Commissary with money. Oh my gosh, running shoes is not bad. Sledgehammer is interesting. I think it's like running shoes, 1 gem. Yeah, this is sick. Okay, and I don't have to spend a key on this. This is actually maybe doable. Okay, I will lose a key and a gem, but maybe... I guess I already have running shoes. Okay, that's cool. That at least happened. I saved keys. Oh, and I got a free resource. What did I get? What'd I get? You're not going to tell me what I got, game? Oh, I got a die. Okay. Sledgehammer. That's interesting. Jay, thank you. I appreciate that. And we got a broken lever. Funny enough. Okay. Car keys. Sure. That's funny. You think dice were better there? I'm going to use dice here when I'm going to die. You know what I mean? Oh, you're saying what I got. Okay. That's free. I have no keys to lose. I still need pools and stuff. And I got running shoes. So I do think I have the steps I need for today. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's fine. This is just like losing a... This is just paying a gem. And a step, I guess. Okay, please, pool. Please, pool. Please, pool. I have no key. Gosh, freaking darn it. Do I have any outs? Is there any freaking chest that I missed? Oh. Think I'm cooked. Think I'm cooked. Oh. It was a good run. It was a good run. Yeah, let's check the terminal. And maybe there's keys I'm missing. I have a lucky rabbit's foot, man. It has not been doing jack for me. No, car keys is gonna have a stupid upgrade disc. Do I have any outs at all? Oh, that's not what I meant. I don't think Tuma's going to give me anything, though, Rionake. I have no shovel. There's actually a key somewhere. That's so funny. Okay, and then you guys were not joking. There was a salt trigger. There was a broken lever. Where is this stupid key? Why doesn't security tell you, man? It's like, it's so infuriating. Oh my gosh. And that's going to kill me. That's going to kill my run that I didn't find this, like, stupid little key. And I've already eaten a million apples and fruits. What the heck, man? I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Where is this stupid freaking key? If you bought the sledge, you probably got the battery at the workshop. That's true, but I don't know that Power Hammer... No, you're right. Power Hammer actually would be pretty good right here. Although, to be fair, I still wouldn't have access to the antechamber. So I guess it is kind of moot. Where is this stupid freaking key? Do we check the barrel at the wine? I don't know. Does this show me where the stupid item is? Like, why is it so hard to just tell you? Why is viewing the inventory is so worthless? It just makes you feel bad. Could it be darkroom key? Maybe it's darkroom key. I don't think the darkroom tells you, though. You want me to check? You want me to check what outside room I would have gotten just for maximum pain? You guys want to see maximum pain? I guess there's a world where... I don't know. There's a world where there's like a trading post or something that matters. Okay, this is funny. Does this matter at all? You're worthless. Okay, where were you a million years ago? I'll wait on that. Is that just a power hammer? Oh, that broken lever's in some other spot. Where were you a million years ago? Metal, you didn't do jack from... Actually, that's not true. Lucky Rabbit's Foot did make item spawn. I just don't have the steps anymore. I don't think I have the steps anymore. Which is funny. Now I wish that I had my laboratory be 40 steps. I'm in loops, man. Stuck in some loops here. I guess I'm stuck. No, they don't appear after the fact. I'm pretty sure they don't. Again, I think I'm cooked because... It's like what? I enter through the garage. Power hammer, you would go outside to break through the basement area. But you would still need, like... You would still need a pump room, I think. You still need a pump room. I'm pretty sure, because I think going through the basement area is like the boat area. Again, 25 steps. I don't know. Gang, I'm just sad. This felt doable. But then it's like, what could I even find? You know, what are my outs? I got 0 coins. I have no ability to go outside easily. All I've got are running shoes. A little salt for my fruit. No coins for kitchen. I think I've already done... What is this? Okay, sure. Whatever, dude. God, this was an awful... That sucked. This coat check right here, that really sucked. I felt that. Yeah, there's a key in the house, but like, what's actually gonna, you know, like, what's the out here? Because also, didn't my bunk bed give me coins or something stupid? I'm pretty sure it did. Bunk bed never gives me keys or gems. Gives me coins. Fruit would be nice. And this is gonna be my thing that I missed here, right? What is it? What was it? Did I pick this up already? Isn't there something in here? Like a battery pack or broken lever? Oh, I guess I already got the broken lever. I've already done bunk bed. I guess it's like master bedroom, which doesn't even have a spot in it. Maybe dark. Maybe metal detector can find the item in here. No, I guess not. Okay, make a power hammer. Which I guess we should. I don't know. Trade microchip was an option, actually. That was an option. If the key's in the chapel, I would freak out. It's not. Okay. I don't know. I don't think the game shows you what's in the dark room, though. I don't think it tells you. I don't think Boudoir could have it. This is just me having sour grapes right now. This is me having sour grapes. Because, like, I guess that would have mattered, opening that with a chest instead of a key. Where was this key? Again, this is just to make me feel bad. Imagine it's like a nook or something that I just never picked up. Where was this key? I guess we'll never know. All right, that sucked. Kind of makes me want to end the night. Dang, that sucked. That really, 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 really sucked. 98 steps taken. 98 steps taken. That's so crazy. No, it's okay. Good try. You're entertained. No, I feel you, Toby. I feel you. That's a big house, right, Hillary? Especially on curse mode. Man. Brutal. Very brutal. No, it's not yummy. It's gross. Anyway, did someone have a question about what my goals are for the day? Because that's a pretty good. That was a pretty good run to indicate what my curse mode goals are. Yikes! You're telling me I've got to spend a gem to keep moving forward? How about no? I refuse. I refuse patently. You think you get it now? I'm happy, Chris, because if you have questions, do ask. I can walk through it a bit more as well. That was just like me getting in peak mode and also being very sad, as you could tell, because that felt doable, man. Yes, enlightening area. And think about that for a second. Think about the 96 steps that we did when you start with 13. And we didn't even set our steps to 40. Like, that was pretty much just like Secret Garden Fruit, I think. And like, I think I had nursery and stuff too, but still. I'm gonna go billiard room. Even though utility closet's kind of the play. I just want to see if we'll get Secret Garden. Secret Garden is basically needed. Alright, we got 6. What is that? 1. 20. 2 times 10. I'm not playing around. I'm not playing around. Not me. It's all serious business. It really is goated. I agree. Very goated. And it was like a pretty close by conference room too. It's also pretty rough when you just like burn keys in curse mode, right? Like I'm glad the game doesn't tell you how many keys or resources just totally disintegrated, because that is very much a thing as well. There was a run I had a locker room. I didn't have a conference room for it, but all right, gang, let's talk about something else. Who's your favorite My Little Pony? Who and why is it Rainbow Dash? FYI, I know very little about My Little Pony. Just just to set the record straight. Okay, that'll make billiard room a little better. I can dig that. I think we've already done our easy hallways too. That's solid. Yeah, let's do it. Easily the zebra. Is that actually okay? This I'm showing how little I know about My Little Pony. Is that actually a thing? Is there a zebra My Little Pony? Okay, we've got all the Pinkie Pie fans are showing up. What's Pinkie Pie's deal? She likes the color pink. She does she bake pies? Does she make her friends feel good? Give them nice compliments? I'm dead. There is a real zebra. Okay. Twilight Sparkle because she has a unicorn horn. Oh. Favorite Teen Titans and why is it Raven? I actually like Robin a lot. Look, I don't know enough about like DC and comics in general, but I can definitely tell you that Robin probably doesn't get cooler than Teen Titans, unless you count like Nightwing or something, which I could see an argument for counting it, but I wouldn't. I'm talking about actual alias Robin. There's a zebra mystic shaman type. Wait, there's a derpy pony that divided the fandom? Wait, tell us more. Why was it like was it like they were making fun of special ed people or something? Was that the division? What was the division? That it was like not a fair portrayal or oh my gosh, wine cellar, that's cool. She works at a bakery, she throws parties, and likes making other ponies smile. Okay, you know what? That's definitely who I... Ooh, okay. Okay, I see you, game. You give me an awkward dead end, but, like, I can work with that. Wow, am I just passageway? That's funny. I mean, I have a bunch of free gems here. I just don't think I can win if I don't try to branch out here, because... Sakura. I love you guys know all this. I was kind of being silly, but it's kind of fun to learn. Rarities and Applejack's child? Wait, did they get married? Or you're just saying they have children in like a future event or something? Uma Musume? Uma Musume? No. No, I'm totally unfamiliar with Uma Musume. They're horse girls? Are they like... how do I put this? Are they... Okay, you know what? I'm just not going to ask. I'll just stop on my head. Who? Wait, what are we talking about this? We're talking about Twilight. We're talking about My Little Pony, the 6 girls. That's true. Are there any male ponies? That's pretty bad. People know the lore. Animated girls with horsetails, and they run like humans. Uma Musume. There are male ponies. Okay. They're named to real horses, so the lore is crazy accurate sometimes. Okay, next death I do, I'm gonna like load up Uma Musume. Is this like how some people like cat girls? And some people like bunny girls? Oh, I feel like I've gotten like YouTube ads for this or something. It's called the Pretty Derby. Wait, no one's ever done horse girls before? This is a brand new genre? Are you serious? No one's ever done horse girls? They look like totally normal people, but they've got like a tail and like little horse ears. Does being a horse ever matter? Had trouble with the Yakuza because of horse race gambling? That's funny. How has no one ever done horse girls before? That's crazy. That feels like a pretty good, I guess, wow. Has anyone ever done... Okay, well, I guess fish girls are just mermaids. So yes, people have done fish girls before. Birds probably feel like a little too much, unless it's just wings, like angels. Like, I don't... If they have hands, that's cool. If they have wings for hands, that's probably not cool. What else? Have they ever done... That's sick. Okay, that's also sick. Have they ever done dog girls? They must have done... Like, cat girls are so common. There's got to be dog girls. Like little puppy girls. I'm trying to think what else... Like, what's not been done? I'm so surprised that horse girls has never... It's just never been done before. Okay, you know what? I hate that I'm burning a bedroom slot here, but I like that we can use this key. And then we can draft a corridor. If they have bird head is cool, no. That's less cool. they need to have human head. Matthias. Hope I said your name right. Nice to have you in here. This is funny. Yes, we were talking. Wow, that's a lot of money. This was the Lucky Rabbit's Foot? This is like a rumpus room. What the heck? Gang, Lucky Rabbit's Foot or not, have you ever seen that much money just in a billiards room? That's basically like 2 items. One. Wait, what do you mean Japanese horses they're based off of? Like, you're telling me there are real racing horse girls? Like, it'd be like if I made an anime and it's like, this is Seabiscuit. Like, based off of a real racing horse. Is that what you're telling me? Like, it was like a gambling racetrack that were like, we should make anime girls out of our racehorses? Is that what you're telling me? Savage Boredom, I'm somehow still alive. Yes. How was the movies? What'd you see? Okay, time for a sick commissary, I guess. Okay, it's just a shovel, it seems. And maybe a gem. I've got a lot of gems. Okay, they're based off real racing horses. Got it. Okay, that's a shame about the kitchen. But I got gems, so. And their characteristics match the real horses. That's crazy. Wait, that's kind of funny, though. Okay, I'm going to wait on drawing room. They obviously don't look alike. That is genuinely a fun concept, I think. So you can get excited about, like, and that's why they run around all the time, because they're just like race girls. Do they live in the real world? Is it an anime or a video game? Do they live in the real world? Rumpus Room actually profits coins? Or profits, that's a pretty good way to get steps. I mean, we're at 6, so may as well eat at the kitchen. It's both an anime and a game. Okay, yo, this club sandwich, though. Why is this a real run? Someone riddle me that. Also, I've got Lucky Rabbit's foot, so keep your eyes out for items, you guys. I'm gonna need your help, you know? You know I will. Wish I had a... If I had a metal detector, man, I'd be popping off. Oh, there's a courtyard. Ooh, I think I need a courtyard. It's too risky to go without one. And I've got a shovel. Ooh, that's locked. Yikes. Any items? Any items? No, no items. Okay. Need a security door. That stinks. Oh, I'm dead. Unless I can get security door, like, right here. Any, maybe I can get a card key? Nope, I'm dead. Man, Courtyard loves to have stupid little lock doors or key cards. All right, thanks, y'all. Oh, we're not okay. You're talking about fish people. We were talking about horse girls. We were talking about horse girls. I let a sledgehammer pass. I walked past one. Is that what you're saying? Wait, Mario Paint just came out for Switch? Are you telling me they dropped it on the SNES like library or whatever? I know. Empty courtyard with rabbit's foot is absolutely crazy. Day 1 blue rooms only. Get out of here. I'm not entertaining this. No, no. It's called Uma Musume, I think. I just learned about it. That is a no-brainer. Wait, so is it a remake or it's just full on, or is it just on their library catalog? That does feel really fitting for a for like a touch screen. But also, man, if you could actually upload your creations like pretty easily, because that's kind of the fun of Mario Paint, right? It's like animating stuff. I used to own one of those mouse pads, or not mouse pads, the mice in general. It's probably death. That's definitely death. I'm calling that. Oh yeah, no, you're right, Trusound. Yeah, the actual mice controls of the Joy-Con 2. Is there any upgraded room with a hint? You mean like a blue note hint, Matthias? I mean, like, mail room is a blue room that can get upgraded. I don't know if the message change. I don't know if the message changes. Mario versus Wario. Never played it. I know that is a mice game though. I think I should have gone Den there actually. Day 2 blue tents. So you have to beat it day 1 and somehow gain enough money. I guess casino you could do it. I guess you could do it with casino, but that is a tall ask. This makes regular day 1 mode feel so tame. It's kind of like training for a marathon and you run beyond the marathon, right? Or it's like training for a 10K and you're used to doing way more than that. That's how this feels. I feel like regular day 1 mode would be a breeze. Okay. I feel you. I see you. Can we get some gems? Sure. Oh man, we need more Wario platformers for sure. Oh, there's an apple. Is the interview posted? Wait, Jay, are you Nick Tierce? Gems on the desk. Oh my gosh, that's true. You'd also need 4 trophies. Okay, that sounds impossible. That sounds genuinely impossible. Sure. The run survives. That's true. You need 8 trophies. That's true. You could use save trophies, I guess. You could import them. Yeah, that's a good point. You could import them, so. Beware of nerd. I am, man. Though, I've been wanting to quit, but somehow I'm still at it, so. You know? Really wish I could get actual items from my closet instead of this bugged nonsense. How are you, Beware of Nerd? Love your name. People should beware of nerds. Pantry, I guess. It's a little further away from garage, but we're not spending a gem. I think that's pretty decent. I guess now we're spending a gem. Or maybe a nook. There are still some hallway options open. Don't really have enough coins for commissary to matter. Well, of these, it's definitely courtyard. I think now I could probably pick up a key. Please give me something good here. Metal detector. Okay. That's solid. Pretty happy with that. And no security doors either. That's also solid. Don't think I'm going gym. I was going to say different power. No. So it was a great, I guess, can I ask how you know about that interview? Because that's, I guess I'm like thrilled that maybe it's being talked about. It was a really cool thing. The interview was awesome, frankly. He gave such a great answer to a lot of good questions. I'm just asking because I didn't really talk about it at all. So I'm it's kind of cool that maybe other folks are talking about it. If I'm interpreting that right. I wonder where that fruit is. Wait, do I have a card key? I guess it doesn't matter. I've already did the utility closet. Okay. Well, this way is gonna matter for garage. Okay. Well. Okay, well. Secret garden key. Oh, did I not eat the apple in the parlor? I guess I forgot about it. Well, I guess I'm spending gems no matter what. That could be this run. This is awkward, because I won't have gems. Also, I'm really close to dying. Oh, that was worse. Somehow that was worse. I think I'm going to call that, unfortunately. Too bad. What a shame. Hey there, Saber. Yeah, it's up there, man. Run 100 was pretty good. What was the other run that was really good? Maybe like 125. It's been close. This has been a stream that has had some close ones. 95% of runs are not close at all, but the ones that are, they're pretty thrilling. And of course, I always like miss an item or something. Great to see you, Saber. How was your weekend? Well, DJ, I hope that my runs have been helpful, because I'm telling you, I feel like I could do a day one right now. I feel like I could roll up a random save file and just day one. Hardest parts has been steps by far. Definitely steps. Entering the antechamber is also kind of tough, but steps, like, that's definitely the hardest. Darn, wish I had a gem for you. You've thought of day one streaking? Okay, I'm probably going to walk through this way again, right? Just going to keep in mind. Ooh. You're just saying, like, what's the best run you could do day ones in a row? Is that what streaking would be? Dead end parlor. I'm going to go utility closet. Yeah, how many day ones in a row you could get? That is an interesting thought. Because I'm telling you, I feel like I've leveled up a lot. And I bet there are other speedrunners who have really, like, amped their skills. Tell me more about it feeling like OG Minecraft. What does that mean to you? It's kind of funny how different this is compared to, like, a Mist. Okay, this is pretty bad, because I'm going to have a really awkward time drafting. This is probably a restart. But, whatever. We'll run it. It's not bad. Okay. You have not been that helpful, Lucky Rabbit's Foot, but, like, I'm down. Was kind of hoping for a sleeping mask, though. exploring a new world infinitely. I like that idea. All right, we are actually dead, so don't need to worry about solving the billiard. Hey there, Cover Me Porkins. Great question, man. First of all, great to have you in here. Hello, good evening. Okay, so I have not played these, so I'm really going off of strong word of mouth, like very strong word of mouth. Outer Wilds and Tunic are two that are so firmly on my list that I'm excited to check them out. I'll probably play them in August. What else? Obra Dinn, I've heard great things about. Return of the Obra Dinn. I've heard that one's pretty short too. So if you're looking for like a shorter puzzle game, that seems pretty good. There's one other that I'm blanking on. I can't seem to think of it. Hank Hill. What? Hank Hill, I got to visit your King of the Hill exhibit at Comic-Con. That was really fun. I've never really watched your show, but you know, the new season's coming out. I was pretty I enjoyed it. I got to make a we made like a custom hat. They had some Texas barbecue for free, some canned water, but it looked like a beer can. That was fun. Yes, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, absolutely suggested. Yes, which was actually nominated for Indie of the Year. So I think that says a lot. I think Rumpus Room is a fine use of a gem. You can get some gem rebates. Maybe not a fine use. That's a strong word. If I see a nursery here, I'm gonna freak out. But it's probably guest bedroom. Yeah, I've heard a lot about The Witness. I appreciate you, DJ. Really appreciate you, man. That actually means a lot to me. Again, I don't know how to. There are some things that are hard to convey. Come on, why? Ugh. It's so funny how sad I get when I see a free item. It's like it could have been so much more, you know. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. Yeah, people I'm screw that. I'm not doing that. Yeah. No, I'm super excited. Have I gotten Antechamber open all day? Yes. I think like twice. I think twice. I'll say this, you guys. I have been really debating if I'm going to stream it because I've been so afraid of people dropping spoilers. I'm like, I don't know if I should stream it or if I should just like try to aliens rock it or I just post like what I've been up to. I don't know. I've been on the fence, but I kind of want to play it this month or Tunic or Obra Dinn. So yeah, I've just been afraid. Somehow I've done a decent job of avoiding spoilers. Pre-record 2 months of the game. Oh yeah, do you think Aliens Rock just like do you think he how do I put this? Like, do you think he just like blazed through blueprints, like basically played it nonstop for like 2 weeks, and then just like spliced out the footage? Do you think that's how it happened? It's pretty smart because then you don't get spoiled in the YouTube comments either. And I admit I like to read YouTube comments. It's kind of my downside. If you think they're hard to spoil, that's pretty good. Yeah, bigger problem is backseating. Okay, that's fair. Matthias says it's hard as well. Okay, I think I'm going Breaker Box, even though I would like a nursery. I love What Remains of Edith Finch. Saber, great game. I played that recently, a couple months ago with some friends. Beat it all in a day. Great game. Yeah, whoever was looking for advice, Porkins, or yeah, not a puzzle game, but short, memorable, really, yeah, just great. Really great game. My downside is I'm friendly. What does that mean? Like if someone spoiled something, I wouldn't just ban them? Is that my downside about being friendly? Oh my gosh, I hate that. I knew better too. I had the opportunity to get some gems and I didn't. It's okay. I'm not like. Did I not get? I did not get a secret garden key, so I don't care. The only Daniel Mullins games I played is Inscryption, which was pretty great. I've heard Pony Island is pretty good. Actually, I think I played VVVVV as well, which I believe was one of his first games. Right, that was pretty cute. That was a cute game. No, I have not played the Tartarus Key. Okay, again, I'm sorry to be shilly, you guys. But Lilybits, if you would put, I have a whole channel called Good or Bad Ideas on Discord. Can you post it there so I won't forget it? And same for anyone else. If you've got ideas for games you'd like to see me cover, post them there so I don't forget them. I look at that a lot for records. I've not played the Hex. It's a different guy? Are you sure it's not you sure it's not Daniel Mullins? Yeah, anyone. Full invite. Open invite. I would like to be your 46th Discord server. Everyone's got a million Discord servers. But, you know, we have fun. I've been really slacking on community stuff too. I've been working just super hard these past couple months. I've been really grinding, as you guys can probably tell, doing like all the blueprint shorts and stuff. And obviously these stupid freaking challenges. I've been grinding really hard. But I've been meaning to bring back a lot of community stuff and things like that, so we'll have fun. Probably end of the month we'll have fun. I'll go to his bedroom. Oh, yes, that is the guy who made Dicey Dungeons. You're right. I'm sorry. Which, by the way, Dicey Dungeons, phenomenal game, so underrated. That game is crazy underrated. I love Dicey Dungeons. That, fun fact, that was the very first game I ever streamed. Yeah, go to Bad Ideas channel, please. Please do. Thank you, Lilybits. Yes, Terry Kavanaugh. I get that mixed up. I'm sorry. Daniel Mullins, Terry Kavanaugh. I get them mixed up. I really shouldn't. They're just names. So I take it most people would want to see me play Outer Wilds before Tunic. Do I have that right? We'll have fun on this channel someday. Pony Island 2 is coming out. Well, considering we were just talking about Pony Girls, maybe I should, man. Uma Musume. That sounds right, 40, to get your darts and your billiards. Let's grab that gem. Now what's ooh, how greedy is this to reroll? It's pretty good to get T-shapes while we can. Okay, well, billiards room. We'll find out, is this worth it? Okay, I'm not dead. I guess we should go West Wing just to kill that. Outer Wilds encourages more discussion. I wish I could, like, it'd be so cool to play with other people who don't know anything and I could brainstorm with them. Because I wouldn't want to be like, I wouldn't want to have my hand held for that game. I'd want to play it pretty blind. It's probably a restart. Okay, wow, so Pony Island was that good. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I don't remember how to pronounce your name. Oh, I'm cooked. I passed on Garage. I'm cooked. Okay, it's all right. I was cooked. I was cooked all along, I think. Don't remember how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. People who don't want to steal the discovery. Okay. I guess I'm just afraid of humanity. But I do believe there's a good group of people. Again, I'm sorry, my Russian friend. Can't pronounce your name. The reason I don't turn off the darkroom is because unfortunately it doesn't do anything. You have to have the darkroom drafted first, which I think is also kind of a little tedious. I don't know why that's the case. Play Disney Dreamlight Valley. I actually, she's not my relative, but she may as well be. There's like an older woman I'm really good friends with. The very first game, so I met her playing Pokemon Go. Okay, that was probably her first video game ever. She was obsessed with it. And then during the pandemic, when she couldn't go outside, I got her obsessed with Animal Crossing. And now she's obsessed with Disney Dreamlight Valley. And it's like, I can't seem to get her away from the you know, slice of life nonsense or whatever. I'm sure Dreamlight Valley is a fun game. You know, I'm not. I'd rather play different games, but yeah, that's just me. Okay, I think, should I call it at 150? Could be a little too long. I don't know. We'll see. You guys are still chatting. As long as folks are still chatting, I'm like pretty down to keep going. Okay. Dreamlight gets repetitive. Bang your head. Oh, that's funny. Okay, with this, you're taking me out of context, but maybe also. You kind of hated it, but you also couldn't stop. You missed an event. You dropped it completely. That's funny. So it was more like muscle memory for you and not so much like enjoyment. See, I think games like that, you really need a multiplayer component. I don't know that they're that fun just on their own. Asher, nice to have you in here. Good evening. Yes, it is. We have had some close runs, as folks in this chat can attest. We've had some very close runs. It's probably hard to believe, but I promise you it is. But it's also very depressing when you fail. Okay, running shoes are sick. It's super depressing. Actually, so my best day ever, it told me when the day ended, I spent 96 steps. I spent 96 steps on my best steer mode or my best curse mode. See, you know what oh my gosh, please give me something good. 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 Please give me steps. How about some 40 steps? Can we get some 40 steps? Can we get some 40 steps? Can we get... Okay. Nope. Nope. They knew that I wanted it. Let's go chess. Chest haven. 96 steps finding an apple. Oh, why is that so accurate, though? Why is that so accurate, though? What the heck, man? What's going on? It was not on like Donkey Kong. It was off, man. It's off. Ugh. Okay, what is up with this garbage? We did have multiplayer, but stupid and pointless the way it's yeah, that's... And you know, here's another thing, okay? My thing with Animal Crossing is, and maybe this is a hot take, maybe it's not, but the GameCube one, those villagers had so much to say, so much personality. It really depresses me. Oh, I'm at 2 steps. Okay, goodbye. Like, you are on the Nintendo Switch. You're supposed to be like the latest and greatest whatever. Why are your characters all saying the same thing? Your game should be overflowing with dialogue. It should be very difficult to see the same dialogue twice. You know what I mean? Like, that's what Animal Crossing is. Animal Crossing is decorate your pretty home and get excited about your villagers. So, like... And in fact, it should be unique to the villager. It shouldn't even just be archetypes, you know? Like... You feel me? Like, what is your Animal Crossing budget spent on? Make these villagers feel real. Also, when people visit your island, can you, like, actually do stuff together? Because what... It's like... Visiting each other in multiplayer, it's like, okay, we've got to wait 1,000,000 years for the dodo delivery. We have to do it one at a time for every single person to come in. They can't all come in at once. And then what? You show them around the island, you sit on a chair. Like, how come you can't play pinball in your house? Why can't you play billiards? Just like, give me the dumbest minigames. Give me the simplest, dumbest multiplayer minigames, you know? It's like, what's the point? So, that was my feeling with Animal Crossing. Not to be a total hater. Not to be a total hater here. Because, I mean, look, I had fun. That was definitely the pandemic game, right? But... Okay, this one I actually have to think about. They're not in the white box. Okay, these are both true if they're not in the white box. That would mean they're false, which would mean it's in the blue box? I don't know. Let's see. You can run around forever and be cute, and that's it. Pretty much. Hey, Sulfurado, nice to meet you. Welcome on in here. Sulfurado, how was your weekend? Did you do anything fun? I feel like if I'm going pretty late, maybe we're meeting friends from different parts of the world. Love this passion about Animal Crossing. Tell me I'm wrong. Can someone tell me I'm wrong? Because, like, I wanted to love that game so much more than I did. I spent a lot of time. I was really proud of my island, actually. But, like, it just gets to a point where it's like, it's like, the whole point of this game should be multiplayer. You know? I mean, yeah, sure, you can have fun decorating your own island, but, like, why is it the most lackluster multiplayer experience of all time? Like, I never played the 3DS one, but people said the 3DS one had, like, some more multiplayer stuff. Maybe that's not true. I don't know. Again, I never played it myself, but... Okay, I'm done. Not doing that. Not doing that. Would be nice to have an easy reset button, too. 1 a.m. Oh, you're on winter break. Oh my gosh. Balatro was a ton of fun. That's an addicting game. Full stop. That is a very addicting game. I kind of had to quit because I was a little too addicted. Fictitious. I think you're talking about the GameCube one, right? 3DS did have guided multiplayer experiences. Flawed, but better than nothing. Yeah. Yeah, the GameCube one did have full-on NES ROMs, which is pretty cool. Again, I think maybe there's a hot take. I don't know that it got better than the GameCube. Maybe the DS one, because that had a lot of multiplayer integration, which was cool. And it was the DS and the second game of the series. So, like, you can forgive a lot of, like, jankiness. Where, like, oh my gosh, this game is on the Switch. I'm telling you, Animal Crossing for Switch 2, they had better be bringing some serious heat, or I am not playing it. Okay, and I know they will do just fine without me playing it. But I would like to play it, because I bet a lot of you would like to play it, if it were a game worth playing. And I am not confident that it will be. They've got to bring some heat. Give it to the Donkey Kong developers. Let me just... Let me absolutely demolish somebody's island. Okay? That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Give me the ability to climb up houses. Okay? Just dig to oblivion. That sounds like a fun time. And I know there's even like dream islands, right? You can visit someone's island without fear of them like wrecking what you've worked so hard on. So you could even implement it like that, man. Okay. 2 times 6 is 12. I missed that color earlier. Bummer. It's probably not worth it. DS Street Pass. Definitely the 3DS had some Street Pass stuff. DS was cool too, though. Some hot takes. Look, I gotta talk about something here. I can't keep talking about how much I hate Day One Curse Mode. I can't believe I let people vote on this. I would rather do Gemless. Frankly, at least Gemless would make me feel like I'm building something. All right. A vault key. I'm out. I'm out. Hashtag not my. That is not my walk-in closet. Who are you really paying for on payroll? Wait, Saber, are you on YouTube too, or you just give me a fun idea? Because I kind of like that. How many employees are actually on the manor? I guess it's like a little spoilery, but like, I don't know. It's kind of a fun thought. It's definitely Ann Babbage. It's definitely like, Nogula. Who else? Kimberly Thompson. R. Moore. Is it Roger Moore? No, that's a James Bond actor. Randolph Moore, I think. That is a fun idea, Saber. I like that. How many employers are actually... It would be fun to make more lore videos. I made a video talking about why I liked like the sort of subtle aspects of Blueprints I liked a lot, but it'd be fun to dive into the lore a bit. There are some genuinely funny things. Bridget, yes, you're right. Bridget, definitely. This is true. You lost a bolt for counterweighting. I have like how do I put this? I have no small interest in figuring out LARPing. If I had a car right now, I think I'd really consider it because I would love to work out and have fun while I'm working out. Okay, try not to get too excited. If you're too excited, the game will know and the game will punish you. Can I get a guest bedroom? Sick. Okay, no item. That's fine. That's fine. I got a secret garden key. Just don't show the game how excited you are, okay? Play it cool. It's all good. No big deal. We've had secret garden keys before. We have done it before, okay? It's not nothing. We don't have a utility closet. We don't have a nursery, so we're frankly we should not be that excited. That's cool though. I'll take that. Hey, cupcake is really cool. Can I get a sleeping mask? What's the fourth item? It's a cupcake and what? Where's the last item here? Did I miss it? Were there 2 keys? Wait, did anyone see that? Oh, it's a key. Okay. Sure, that's fine. Would have liked some more gems, but that's okay. We just can't show how excited we are. Just cannot do it. Hey, Fuse Hunter! Welcome on in. Good evening, everybody. Okay, breaker box. That's part of the part of what we need. That is definitely part of what we need. Danny Ravane. Definitely infamous. Okay, we need to buy a kitchen. Don't have a choice. Is it worth buying bananas? Maybe. I don't know. One single banana? I don't know. Okay, parlor's cool. The game does know how you feel, man. I feel that. I feel that. And you feel that. How's it treating me tonight? Like a I'm not smart enough to come up with a good analogy. It's treating me like a Uma Musume horse. You know, you keep betting on a horse and you know, it turns out I was just a cute girl all along, you know? Okay, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so unbelievably cooked. Ugh. Is this even worth attempting? Yes, Hillary knows it. Hillary understands. Hillary absolutely understands. You are so sweet. Again, I really love that as a non-gamer you really resonate with Blueprints, because I really do believe that this is like a great game to show someone who doesn't normally care for games all that often. Okay, I'm actually cooked. Thank you! You're joining my Discord? I love that. I love that. Unless you're joining the Uma Musume Discord. Which, you know, you might. I mean, you know, we've been talking about it, certainly. Okay, I'm gonna end at 140, I think. I'm gonna end at 140. Should really just fire all the maids, yes. Agreed. I agree. We should absolutely fire the maids. Although I guess Mrs. Babbage probably does. She probably does a lot. You know, she helps reset the house. I think she does. She does more than we give her credit for, I think. Appreciate you, Fuse. Yeah, sure. Saber, I love the ideas. Please. Definitely do share them. Hillary, are you related to Mr. Bean? Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I hope you know that's a joke. I'm tired. I'm loopy. That was I'm laughing at my own dumb joke. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Please forgive me. Okay. We'll go storeroom here. Yes, yes, that is sure. True Sound is just trying to, he's trying to weasel his way. He's trying to nickel and dime me here, and you know what? I'm for it. I'll yield. I'll yield. I know. Look, I know it was a dumb joke. Okay, I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I'm actually not that sleepy. I'm pretty awake, but I've been sitting on my rear end for quite a while, so it's probably a good idea to just for like, you know, sake of healthiness, right? I ate too many cookies today, like I said. I was quite embarrassed by the number of peanut butter Girl Scout cookies I ate. I could probably go for an evening walk. A little stroll around the neighborhood. I could do it. I could do it. Build your dream house layout. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Wait, that is a great idea. It could be in world or it could be like not in world. I'd be pretty down. Okay, that's pretty bad. Is this worth playing? No. I'm gonna say no. I don't think it's worth it. $43 aquariums. It's accurate, frankly. All right. I think this is probably my last run for the night. We'll see. I will be back Wednesday. I know I didn't advertise this very well tonight, but we will be back on Wednesday. I've seen some records for people. Okay, can I draft this before? That sucks. Oh my gosh, that sucks so bad. I would have loved that courtyard. But I wanted to draft a corridor, you know? Oh gosh, this is a really bad run. Okay, you know what? You guys get one more. You guys get one more. How tall is Simon supposed to be? Great question. He's 14, so probably not that tall. I don't know. What do you guys think? How tall is Simon? Maybe like 5'5" or something? How old is a 14-year-old? I was pretty tall at 14. I was pretty much my height at 14. I was like, he's a short king, aka a prince. I've been sitting in my rear end for a while. Okay. Saber, I really like that idea though. Build your dream layout. Demi stretch. I actually have not really stretched that much today. So I probably, not even probably, I know that I should. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Simon's 14. I don't now admittedly I don't remember off the top of my head where that lore is shared. But I do believe that he is I do believe he's 14. Can anyone fact check me? Actually, 14's that's a good question to ask the creator. Why 14? Maybe it's like an age where it's like you're not so old to be jaded. There's like a little bit of purity there. Finally hopped in. Love that. Yes, please share your this tiny nurse tap her foot. Wait, why is Lilliput saying that? Nurse Ratchet. You know what? I have to tell you, I think Nurse Ratchet gets a bad rap. She had to deal with some major hooligans, okay? Sure, maybe it was a little unjustified, but like they were definitely pushing boundaries. Oh my gosh. People are saying this run for sure, and I'm just sitting here wondering, what run are you looking at? Card key. Ugh. Compass. Ugh. Yikes. Simon or Dora? Definitely not Dora, because Dora relies on the fourth wall. I mean, I guess Simon kind of does too, but Simon just seems so capable. Dora's like... Dora can't even identify a fox. She needs you to say swiper, no swiping, and that swiper is there. You know, she just strikes me as very incompetent. Okay, this is dead too. How about one more? How about exactly one more? Okay. But I'm only going to do one more if we get a good conversation going. Let's talk about... I don't know. I have no idea. How much ice should you put in your cup of water? How much ice is too much ice? So this is a riveting conversation. Honestly, Sulfurado, I didn't even like. I'm tired. There's no reason to do that. That's just a force of habit. Make you laugh. Go to Discord and then find something new. Okay, what? I'm gonna check my Discord right now. What is this? What are you laughing at? Lily says, check out the Tartarus key. That's not funny. That's just a good idea. Swan, same thing. I just talked about it. I'm just tired. Honestly, the reason... So let me just say this. Not that it's a great reason, but I really should be restarting when I see a card key in the billiard room. So that's part of the reason I don't, like, really bother. Obviously, that's a bad habit, though, because sometimes you get it from, like, a guest bedroom. Look again. What am I looking at? Where does she say this? What is she? I don't see anything. You're baiting me, Shorty. You're baiting me, Shorty. I hate that. I hate that. Especially because I had a parlor. Okay, let me look one more time. Less ice, the better. I like ice a lot. There's definitely a good ratio to have. I haven't quite figured out what the ratio is. Is it fun pics? Where did she post this? Oh, look at you. Look at you, Lily. Tiny nurse of 28 years. My goodness. Wow. I love that. That's really sweet. I love seeing photos. 28 years, my goodness. Have you known very many travel nurses? As someone who's interested in traveling, I've always been kind of curious about, like, I don't know, trying to date flight attendants or travel nurses. Where do people meet up? I wonder how they meet up with other people. Maybe they don't. Box that claims to be black has the keys or the gems. Here it is. You drink water so fast the ice never melts. That's true. I kind of pound down water too. Whoa, that's a crazy thing to see here. I don't think I've seen the servants' quarters ever in curse mode. That's exactly one key. It's one gem for one key at the cost of a step. It would have been interesting if I had a nursery. You're a no ice guy. Wow. No ice at all. I mean, don't get me wrong. Room temperature is underrated. But no ice. I have to say, I'm a little stunned. Okay, I'm going full greed because, frankly, this is not a great run. Okay. I did not get there, it seems. Well, I could get there if we get a guest bedroom here, maybe. Wait, what about requesting rainbow sprinkles? Oh, the kids call us Timmy, her littles. I love that, Lily. I love that. Guaranteed upgrade disc. The ones that I've gone Saber are, what's it called? I've actually done her ladyship's chamber a few times. Office is guaranteed. That's like the reason to draft it. Well, no, the payroll is the reason, but okay, wait. Didn't I say this was my last? Okay, one more. I'm getting distracted here. Garage, yes, but you need the car keys, which kind of happens, but like mostly doesn't. I will say, getting a nurse's station would be kind of hype. Yeah, I've drafted a Great Hall before. I've never really like gone deep. You're good at distraction. Yes, indeed. I am. Honestly, look, I joke a lot about banging my head against the wall. I am legitimately having fun. Mostly because of you guys, but there is something really soothing and fun about just like these little challenge runs. Okay, don't push me, okay? Definitely don't push me. Because I would like to walk around outside. I feel very tubby eating all those cookies. He's not a good boy. He's not a good boy today. I'm rerolling aggressively. That's cool. I guess parlor. Three boxes. True. True. No mechanical rooms. Let's see. No security is pretty rough. No laboratory you can do, but definitely not the easiest. What else? I have done some. I actually had one run that was really cool with Foyer. The thing is, it's just like, it's really narrow. Day 1 curse mode. It's really, really narrow. And so you don't really have like the flexibility to go too off script. Again, I've done decently well when it kind of like naturally presents itself. But it's not like my main game plan. Yeah, no workshop's really tough. No power hammer is a lot of ways to win the game. Oh my gosh. What is this garbage? Okay, the game wants me to end, clearly. The game clearly wants me to end here. This is more evidence about the power ducks being more likely to get more power ducks. Because that's awful. Wow. Yeah, no utility closet is the real challenge. You're right, Jack. I didn't even think about that. Well, I guess we may as well go down to 2 steps. And lose a key and a gem. Oh, we're cooked. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. Alright, I'm calling it. I'm calling it night 2, J-Nope. Alright, good night, everybody. Again, one last Discord post. You all know I love to hang out with you guys. I will see you again Wednesday. I will stream Wednesday. I'm going to be off for probably a week after that. It'll probably, maybe even a little longer than that. It's going to take me a bit to stream again. So, we'll have fun Wednesday. Hopefully we'll beat it, man. I think we can do it. We did a lot of good stuff today. We did like 40 runs. So, you know, for what that's worth. Anyway, good night to all of you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys have a good one. Thanks for helping me make my audio better. Thanks for keeping me company. See you Wednesday. And yeah, have a wonderful